Chat, we live? Chat. Are we live? Looks like we're live. Yo, what up everybody? We're back out here in downtown LA. Looks like it's kind of round two today. It's heating up just a little bit. Not too many people out here compared to yesterday. Not nearly as many people. It's a Monday afternoon, of course, so it's not like absolutely insane, but there's definitely a significant police presence. The news is that the Marines are out here. I have not seen any Marines with my own two eyes. I think that's kind of insane if that is true. The National Guard does appear to still be out here. I think most people are aware of that now. Welcome everybody. We are back. Yesterday we had a great stream, 6 hours, and then we had a bonus stream after because things kept crashing. We should be a little smoother today. We should be relatively smoother today because there's just less people. Like right now, there's no one around me except I'm actually surrounded on all sides by cops, but I mean, they're pretty chill. Like they're pretty chill today. No one's throwing stuff, no one's breaking stuff. I haven't heard any explosions, no tear gas. There's tons of cops out here, that's for sure, but it's not like, it's not crazy like that. Shout out to everyone who pulled up yesterday. Cops are on the move. Shout out to everyone who donated. Now, like we had so much love yesterday, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. So welcome everyone. Poor shout out to my mods. We have 3 mods, Elise, LEE, and Smashin' holding it down for us. They're gonna be modding the chat today, so be on your best behavior. We did a short stream today on kick.com. Kick.com reached out to me and they asked me to stream on their website, and I am a partner on kick.com already. So we did an hour there just chilling. We talked to ABC 7 News. So if you missed out on that, you'll catch the next one if you follow me at kick.com/JohnHicks. It should be in the description of this live stream. So that's that. We're gonna be hanging out for a few hours out here in downtown. We haven't even went to the city yet, so we're gonna see how that looks. Apparently it's even crazier than out here. And that's it. We got cops on the move right here. It looks like they're just moving to and fro. Alameda Street is blocked off. I am technically in a blocked off section, except I think that the police around me all assumes that I am media because, you know, I have multiple cameras and I'm being very chill. So I'm in a place where technically I should not be. However, I am here. On the kick stream, we had a crazy shot where a literal army of CHP in full on, they look like bomb squad dudes, walked right past me. We got a great shot on GoPro and on the live stream over there. So yeah, make sure you guys follow my live, kick.com. I'm not gonna be streaming on Twitch. As far as I know, it's gonna be exclusively on Kick. I may multi-stream in the future, but we're gonna give Kick exclusive streams a try. Of course, big things you guys will always be able to catch here on YouTube. Ultimately, we will be multi-streaming. Anything very exciting will always go down on YouTube. So all you guys who, you know, only watch YouTube, you don't have to worry. You'll always see the big things. I'll always stream here too. So that's that. We're gonna move up a little bit right here. Thank you for that. All right, we're gonna move up just a little bit, chat. Our folks are moving up. Looks like something's going on. They're forming some type of skirmish line. There's a lot of protesters up the street. We're moving up with the rest of the press. We had a good spot where we were, but now we're up here. How you doing? Here's the news. This is where the news is really at. Let me show you guys. All the news is lined up right here, including me. A lot of news over there too. Looks like the only people they're letting remain here is press. I look like press because I have the green. It's an actual life hack. I may be on an e-bike, but I look like I am pressed because I have the lime green. Accidental perk. You know, it's funny how this lime green that I wear is like, it became my signature, but it really started because I want to be seen while I'm riding. And now everyone knows that when they see the lime green, it's they know who they're looking at, for better or for worse. This is a news truck. This thing's sick. I need one of these. Suburban. Aaron, thank you for the 5, brother. I'm gonna put the live stream on Instagram. Guys, share the stream with whoever you think wants to see this right now. Make sure to send it to them. Put it on your own Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. Put it in Discord. Put it everywhere. Let the people know what's going on. Let's get more views live than the news. Chat, how are we doing today? Where's everybody tuning in from? Something blurry at the bottom right. Yeah, it's been kind of, it's been a problem with this rig I have. I have a rig that's like kind of bootleg to make things work. So it goes away sometimes. I don't know, is what it is. Sorry. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's like the case. I have this magnetic case mounted to a thing that's on another thing, and then another thing that's on the thing. A lot of things. It is a Monday, June 9th? Monday, June 9th out here in Los Angeles. It's a beautiful day. It is about 75 degrees out here in downtown LA. We've been out here for about an hour, just hanging out. Not too much madness. It's pretty relaxed right now, so that is the case as far as what things are looking like. If you're wondering, if you're just tuning in, we just started the stream. We're going to be planning on going for as long as possible today. We might go a whole 8 hours if we don't get any stream cutouts. So we'll see how it goes. A lot of news right here. I feel like I'm not part of the club. I'm just like here with my e-bike cell phone rig. Little do they know that we got the whole Hicks fam here with us today. I just look like a weird dude on an e-bike. Hey, fine by me. How did this guy get through?
Twice in one. I know. I saw this guy like 2 days ago.
Oh, they're still letting traffic through, actually. I didn't even realize that. On the left, they're letting traffic through. Over here. So traffic is actually still flowing down Aliso Street, going westbound. And then they're diverting everybody to go north on Alameda. I thought they would actually close the street entirely, so interesting.
What's going on? These guys.
Anyways, what we're looking at right now is just a large gathering of police officers. Looks like they're not doing anything in particular right now. They were moving with some intent a minute ago, but as of this particular moment, they are just chilling. So we are chilling too. Up this block to the right of me, going west on Aliso, one block in front of the federal building, there's a small gathering of protesters. Nothing too crazy, but there's some people out there. Probably like, I want to say like 150, 200 people. I mean, yesterday, Sunday, there was well over 10,000 people out here, so it's not even anything close to what it was like yesterday. That's also why you see a lot of media moving freely. Yesterday, there was not like, oh dude, that's that guy. I don't know his name, but that guy in the blue shirt.
Oh, like
That's a super awesome newscaster. I love that guy. This guy right here. I don't know his name though. He's super cool. I love him. Anyone in chat know his name?
I know. And they almost did here. I was like, guys, come on. It's totally my life.
Anywho, yeah, yesterday this area was a no-go. You couldn't even like be here really. Today it's a lot more relaxed. Go say hi. Yeah, I'm good. We're not moving right now. We're gonna stay right here until anything changes. But for now, we're chilling.
I think we're good. Yeah, I think
No one knows his name. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
you can tell people to stop bothering me. Heard you. Crazy. Yeah, how you doing?
Was that Oscar De La Hoya? No, bro. Is this a movie? No, it's not a movie shoot, dude. This is real life. All right, cops are moving around a little bit. Not sure exactly what's going on, but.
Jeez, so you've been up since like 2 a.m.
Yes, I set my alarm.
Tiny woman cop. What are you guys looking at? Why do you keep saying that person is small? Who are you talking about? Is that Danny DeVito? What are you talking about, bro? What are y'all talking about? Y'all good? I can actually sit here and read chat because for the first time we actually have good connection and not much is going on. All right, cops are moving. They're all walking totally. They took their helmets off too. They specifically take their helmets off. Interesting. Is that because they suck to wear, or they just like actually have to take them off? Here's what it looks like around here. There's some news over here. Over here. KTLA switched to a SUV. See that blue SUV with the yellow? They had a bigger one yesterday, but it got like completely tagged up. So, bye-bye small cop. Bro, what are y'all talking about? What's small cop? Looks like they're clearing out. I mean, our goal would be to go down this street. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Who said Hicks? I heard someone say Hicks. It's the green gloves. It is what it is.
So I think that's that.
All right, interesting. I don't know, chat. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit longer before we go one block up. From where I'm at, I can't see what's going on up that block. So.
Yeah, right?
So we're just gonna be hanging out here for a bit. Where you guys are obsessed with a small cop, and I didn't see who you're talking about, and now it's like, I'm curious. I want to rewind in the stream and see what you're talking about. What do you mean a tiny cop? What are you all talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Am I on my bike today? Yeah, I'm riding. Of course. I would never come to something like this on foot. That's a major disadvantage. I need mobility. It's like playing Fortnite with no shockwaves, bro. Got to be able to get around. Nobody, thank you. Are you scaring law enforcement away? Absolutely. They smell me from 500 feet away and they all turned around and started walking away. It's crazy, right? There is a lady cop that is like 4'9". Seriously? Maybe she's so short I didn't even see her. That's probably why. That's funny. I gotta rewind and look at what you guys are talking about. Bro, I was watching a stream from yesterday. You guys showed so much love. It was absolutely insane. So thank you to everybody who showed support yesterday. That was like nuts. That was easily our biggest stream ever, and like, I don't know, it was crazy, bro. Crazy. You know, I don't stream that much, so it's crazy to see like when you do a big stream what it's like. So that means like a big live streamer, like that's just every day for them, huh? Because that was insane. It's so draining though, because I got home and I realized I missed out on everything that happened in the world that day. That's kind of like when I used to vlog, when I would film all day. Like you get home and you're like, oh, all this stuff happened today, and I just didn't even realize like this was happening. Like I checked Twitter and I was like, damn, there's a lot of shit that happened that I didn't even know happened today. Anyways, that's what's looking like right here. In a second, chat, we're gonna go up to the next block up. Right here, I mean, there's not much to see. There's a bunch of cops lined up. There's some more media over there. There's also more media over here. Looks like the street's opening up, so I may have to move in a second. Some more media right there. Let's see if I can actually get in some shade. No, there's no shade I can get in. Maybe. We may be able to go on this next corner, but they're probably gonna kick us off if we go there and start filming towards them. That's why I'm trying not to blow my spot right here. I'm just staying where the actual news is at, because they obviously are gonna be able to stay in a better spot. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna put my hicksfam.com pin link. How'd everyone sleep? Everyone get a good night's sleep? Ready for some more Los Angeles stuff going on today? Chat, pinned comment is me, hicksfam.com. I feel like I didn't do enough hicksfam.com plugin yesterday, so we're gonna go twice as hard today. JK. All right, let's move up a little bit. I'm just sitting here baking in the sun. Oh, we got some shade if we sit right here. Yes. There's actually a photographer up there. I wonder if I literally asked a cop if they would let me get a shot rolling past all the squad cars and get a shot of the National Guard in the front. There's a guy right here taking pictures. He has a like, I don't even need a real press pass. I just need a thing hanging from my neck. Straight up. I just need like a thing that looks like a press pass on my neck. Like, I don't think it actually needs to say anything. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you go to a convention, they give you a thing that hangs from your neck? Like, I just need a thing that's hanging down from my neck. I think that would do the trick, honestly. It could literally say like, EDC, all the bikes, bike cops are mounting up right now. This guy almost went down the street. They told him to turn around, he turned around fast. He turned around super quick. Motorcycle cops blocking the street. Motorcycle cops blocked this street off. We got I believe they're trying to cross. Yep, they're tired to tail. They're blocking off this street too, it looks like. Get an interview, you have 5K. I don't think the cops are down for an interview today, I'm gonna be honest. Thought the military parade was next weekend. Thanks for the eyes and wheels. Juggernaut, thank you for the 10, brother. Preach. Favorite YouTuber since 2017? Hey, man. Like my buddy Dan the Man says, SHIT, don't stop. Gotta spell it out for YouTube. Nar. I want to ask a cop to switch bikes. Imagine when cops start, when e-rides start getting like, or when e-bikes get like 300-mile range and have like 5-minute fill-ups. Imagine when they're all on e-bikes, bro. It's gonna be scary. They're gonna turn into real Terminators. A pack of cops pulling up on you on e-bikes, you will have no idea it's happening until it's too late. Chat, they actually think I'm with the news. That's why I'm able to be here. I am not supposed to be here. This is a press-only position I'm in. Everybody who's not press has been kicked out of here long ago. I mean, I technically am press. I think they're about to move me a little bit though to put caution tape. Guy has a Mongols jacket on. Welcome back, chat. We're back. Do a wheelie. This would be the one time I bust my ass trying to wheelie. Oh, there's a car coming down the street. EMS rolling. There's a Tesla coming down the street. Looks like he's lost. He's actually kind of trapped in. Oh, they're gonna move for him. Nice.
What kind of bike is this?
Oh, it's called an e-ride.
What is it?
E-ride.
E-ride?
E-ride Pro.
You like it?
I love this bike, dude.
Did you do your research on the other ones?
Yeah, there's Suron.
Yeah, that's the main one that I know of.
Yeah. Suron's okay. It's the more popular brand, but it's like it's less range. It's kind of outdated.
Really?
This is like a newer brand that's it's kind of the same thing, but they fixed all the issues that people have usually with Suron.
Yeah.
And it's a little more expensive, but you know, it's worth a penny. Yeah.
How much?
This one is, I want to say 6,000.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
I think the other ones are 5.
you can get a Sur-Ron now for about 3,000. Yeah, they're getting cheap.
So what's the range on this one between the Sur-Ron? I don't remember. I did my homework a while ago.
Yeah. I want to say Sur-Ron. The kids can get more range. It's really dependent on weight since it's electric.
Weight and how hard you.
You know, I had a Sur-Ron. I probably would get like 25 miles. So that's enough. It's enough for if you have like a spot on trails and then back.
Yeah.
But if you want to have a fun day, you need this. This will give you like 55, 60 miles.
55, 60 miles?
Yeah.
No, I think the Sur-Ron gives you more than that.
You can make your Sur-Ron give you more if you upgrade the battery and you upgrade this thing, the controller, which will like, it changes the voltage, so it makes it more efficient.
So 55, 60 miles an hour. Obviously, it all depends on how hard you.
Right. And I keep it in eco mode because I'm more about covering a lot of distance.
Yeah,
so
cruising. Yeah.
Right, and just, you know, seeing stuff. So that's how you get that range. If I'm just racing around, realistically, probably more like 35 miles range, even on this.
Mind if I take a picture of this?
Absolutely.
Just of the brand, just so I can do my research. I'm not gonna remember what other crap is happening here.
Yeah, these bikes they're amazing, man.
What store did you buy it at?
Straight from their website. If you look on eridepro.com.
Oh, so they don't have anything local here where you can test ride them?
They have a shop in Orange County. I haven't been there, but they have a warehouse you can go in, sit on the bikes, test them.
Yeah. I went to a place and it was I don't remember the name. I bought some electric scooters for my wife and I and the kids.
Was it Luna Cycles? Was it called Luna Cycles in Manhattan Beach?
No, it's way over there by like West LA.
Okay.
Oxnard.
Okay.
It's called it's one of the most, you get the most miles out of an e-scooter.
Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. They sell Segway scooters.
No, it's not a Segway scooter.
Okay.
Their more popular color was like a fire orange.
Okay.
Wide pegs. It gives you about 60 miles on an e-scooter on a charge.
Okay. I have a buddy he's really serious into the big e-scooter, so he probably knows what you're talking about.
So yeah, those are way expensive for what I wanted to get into.
Right.
I was gonna buy 2. So I was doing my research, and I came across this company, and of course I looked at all the reviews and all the YouTube videos.
Yeah.
And the more I looked at it, I said, man, that's all I need. I mean, do I want something
super big and crazy and powerful? Right.
For where I'm at in my life.
Right.
With kids,
right.
And wife, and we do a lot of road trips and camping.
Something you can put in a trailer or on an RV.
Yeah, you can put them on these boxes that fit. And the other thing too is the handles, they fold in.
Yep.
So when you collapse it,
it turns into a flat. Yeah.
It fit perfectly on these boxes.
Right.
And I said, that's it.
Yeah.
No one knows it's in there unless someone wants to break over the box, and then there's nothing you can do about that.
Right.
But we go somewhere, we set up, and like in Santa Barbara, we were there for Memorial Weekend, and we took him out. And man, we cruised.
Yeah.
Like nothing, dude.
Just everywhere.
Nothing, man.
Quietly.
Well, granted, I mean, walking is good for you.
Right.
But at some point, the kids are going to get tired.
Yeah.
They get nagging.
Yeah.
And then this way, it's fun for them.
Right.
It's fun for you as an adult. Imagine them; they're about this tall, so everything looks.
Yeah.
And that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, I didn't have none of this stuff when I was growing up.
Me neither. Yeah.
My scooter was an old skateboard.
And with the handlebar things. You have one of those?
No, before that.
Okay. Yeah.
We invented that stuff.
Yeah.
We cut a 2x4.
Yeah.
Put the wheels of the skateboard, and then put another 2x4 with a 2x4 at an angle so it could have some rigidity.
Oh, that's crazy.
Cut a broom. Use that as
the handles.
Man, put a bunch of shitload of freaking nails and screws.
Yeah.
And man, that was it.
Yeah.
That was it. You were having fun, and then it wasn't until some point
things started evolving.
As an adult that they started coming out with these razors.
On the metal frame and all that. Yeah.
So anyway, but I've been eyeing one of these things just for
just to have.
You know, we go a lot of overlanding kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes, like, you want to check out what's on the other side. So instead of taking the truck and maybe getting stuck,
go scout it out.
Scout it out.
Yep.
A lot of people are now doing the drones.
Right.
And they'll fly a drone and they'll follow that a lot faster, a lot easier. But
yeah.
I mean, I'm a bicycle.
Right. Yeah, it's more fun to actually get out and check it out. So for that, these are what you want. You know, they're rugged, they have good suspension, they're comfortable for longer rides, and they're pretty reliable. I've never had one fail on me while I'm out on a ride.
How
so
long have you had it?
This one since January, but the one I had before this I had for about 2 years.
Same model, same brand?
Same brand. This is like the newer version, and then the one previously is called the 2.0. This one's called the E-Ride 3.0. And then they have another one up from this, which is more specifically for trail riding, motocross, you know, like actual track riding. It's got like tunable race mode and stuff like that. This one's more for like a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I'm sure the other one's probably what, 7, 8, 9,000.
It's like 7,000, yeah, 7,000 plus tax. It's if you just want the best of the best, you know.
I mean,
and ironically, it's the best at one thing. I feel like this one's a little better at all the things.
Everything.
Not perfect at anything, but you know.
I'm not trying to break records or.
Right.
At 52, I'm not trying to break myself.
yeah. So I'm 32 and I'm not trying to break any records or myself.
Those are some serious injuries.
Oh yeah.
You get one. You might not be. I mean, you'll be hurt at 32, but you really start feeling it.
Yeah, I was playing basketball a couple weeks ago and hit a jump shot wrong, and my knee's been feeling screwed up for weeks. So I've already known, man. And yeah, and there's so Sur-Ron, the brand you were talking about at first, they do have a bigger one if you want a bigger feeling bike.
Yeah.
Not quite like a 450 dirt bike size, but they have one called the Ultra, and it's larger. If you just want, it's very comfortable if you want something very comfy.
Yeah.
It's also got a decent range, and it's also in like the 6,500-ish range. I recommend this for most people though. You know, $5,700. It is still expensive, but it checks all the boxes.
I've seen people take these things in the metro, and I mean, nobody says anything. I don't say anything.
Right.
And so you can still haul it in.
Yeah, it's like a big bike, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of. Not really,
like
but.
A 250. Like
Power-wise?
Gas powered, you know.
Yeah, maybe not quite top speed, but as far as the torque, yeah.
In terms of size.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But this one you could ride in a park, a 250, they're going to be on.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. Once you fire that thing up, you already got attention.
Yeah. Well, until they change the law.
Yeah. For now, yeah.
All right, brother.
Hey, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'll look into it.
Likewise. Nice chatting. Let's go, chat. Chill cop. Super chill. All right, chat. That was cool. Here's how we're looking right here. We may actually come back to this spot, but that was a nice, very nice encounter. Talking about e-bikes. I actually don't know how we're gonna get out of here. I think we can probably just sneak up this way. This is all the press vehicles. Once we leave here, we may not be able to come back. Maybe. Actually don't know. We could probably actually just sidewalk surf it. Here's how it's looking up here though. Bro, chat, I tell you, a lot of people are interested in these bikes, bro, even police officers. That's probably a trip to a lot of you guys if you live elsewhere where they really crack down on these bikes. I tell y'all time and time, I don't want to say LA is, you know, like they don't care at all, but as long as you're chill and not riding like a moron, like you're good, you know? All right, so here's how we're looking over there. This street is shut down to traffic. We got the pass because we're Hicks fam, you know? I'm gonna show you guys how this is. So here's what's been going on that whole time we were over there chatting. They shut this street over here down. See if we can get a spot in the shade and get this shot. Oh yeah. One thing I learned about yesterday is that I don't need to be moving around. I just need to find a good shot and just be there. As long as I have shade, we're good. So we were just able to come down the street, and now they have it blocked off. The spot that I just got out of, we are probably not gonna make it back there, realistically. I don't think we're gonna be able to go back to that spot. But again, today our main goal is to avoid the big groups so we can continue having good service. How we doing, chat? I didn't read the chat at all during that that interview. Good thing I brushed up on my e-bike knowledge. What happened? A motorcycle cop was asking us questions about the e-bike, and he was very friendly. It's actually a nice experience. Press interview complete. He for sure thought I was pressed, so I mean, I am pressed. Bogweed, thank you for the 10 pounds. Appreciate you. Thought he was gonna ask for credentials. Well, you gotta remember, in these circumstances, like, they assume everybody is not friendly, right? So once you exhibit like the fact that you're not like trying to agitate them, they're willing to chat, you know? I probably could have asked him questions about what's going on today, and he would have been the only officer today that would respond. Because unless any of these other officers watch my channel, which I'm sure some of them do, they're not going to be willing to talk to us about what's going on. Here's what's going on right here, though. This whole street is blocked off. They're getting ready in a fashion that makes me think like something's about to happen now. But I don't think that's the case. Be safe. I love the videos. Thank you. So I'm trying to tilt my bike so I'm not giving you guys a crooked shot. And I'm trying to stay in the shade. It's freaking hot. Offer him to wait, that would have been I should have let him sit on it. Oh my God, that's a fail on my part. Okay, that sounded crazy too, but like, I should have let him try the bike. That would have been a fire clip. 300 North Los Angeles Federal Building. We're chilling, chat. I see that. That's right here, right behind everything. That's the street they have blocked off. So we can still get there. We just can't go this way. We have to go another way if we wanted to go over there. So don't worry, we're out here all day again today. Hopefully we don't have any stream fails, because there's almost nobody out here in comparison to yesterday. There's way less people. So I mean, that's good for us as far as connectivity. Shout out to anyone who was here yesterday and is here today. If you were watching yesterday's stream, it was a huge dub. I sent the stream to my girlfriend. She says, "Cool, babe, I'm watching the Eagles." Bro, those Eagles, the Eagle live stream is more viral than the Kardashians. Like, they are celebrities. Boring. This guy said boring. Bro, this is the most interesting thing in the entire city right now, is this shot. Now you get voted on. The chat will decide your fate. Chat, do we ban this guy who said boring? NOLA50. It's up to the chat now. If you get banned, you lose commenting privileges on my videos and on the chat for the rest of the day. Chat, do we ban him? There's literally nothing else going on except for a crowd of people across the street. Do we ban him? I'm hovering over his name. Damn, bro, another unanimous yes. Everybody said yes. You're out of here, bro. See ya. Let's go back to him. Oh, I found you. GG, buddy. Bye. Banned. Unlucky. Where did you meet your girlfriend? She slid in my DMs. True story. Chad, did y'all know I got it like that? I don't know if you did or not, but just letting you know. Thank you. Aspiring hero of the two, would you rather? Okay, you are getting banned. Thank you for the $2. You tried to get me to say something bad, so you are banned. Constitutional freedom fighter with the 10. What time does the bonfire start? Oh man. That is the first time someone donoed and got banned. That's crazy. That's what you get for trying to get me to say something bad. That's an easy ban. Yeah, you don't even get voted on, bro. You're just out of here. All right, this guy also said boring. If I catch you saying boring, you're getting banned. Like, I don't care. Now you're just getting banned. I'm not letting people vote. That guy just got banned. See ya. Watching from Mississippi, be careful. Shout out to Mississippi. I've been there before. Let me give you guys a little look around. Oh, that guy's water. Can I have one? Or you think he'll give me a water? I low-key want to ask. I'm actually thirsty. I'm probably gonna hit a 7-Eleven, stock up on some things from my bag. Gatorade. Here's how we're looking around. There's a few people walking around. There's some people up here going this way with signs. That way. Up on that next street, there's some people. Everyone's walking this way to the left. I'm sitting in shade right now. It's kind of hot. It's not hot until like these guys gotta be boiling, bro. They're in big ass black suits, standing in direct sunlight. I would figure they get paid. How much do these guys get paid? Does anyone know? Does anyone have like actual knowledge on how much these guys make an hour just standing here in hot ass suits? Lushka, thanks for the 5. Watching from Brazil, you think it will escalate to a 93 riot level? No. No, I don't think that. I don't think we're going to see another like 93 style riots. 92 actually, it was 1992. I personally don't think that we're going to see something like that anytime soon because of social media. The cops will know where everything's happening. My camera just died. The cops will know where things are happening, so that will prevent things from getting too out of hand. Like the closest we saw to that was the George Floyd stuff, but that wasn't even as bad as 92. Michael, thank you for the order on hicksfam.com. Appreciate you. Chad, if you want to support the stream today, 3 things are the best ways to support. 1, subscribe. It costs nothing. 2, like the stream. It costs nothing. 3, hicksfam.com. That is the best way to support me, my channel, delivering you guys frontline news as much as I can. Every dollar spent on hicksfam.com enters you to win a bike similar to the bike I'm riding today to deliver you this live stream, except better, an even better version of that bike that is faster, nicer, and more expensive. You can enter for a chance to win that bike on hicksfam.com. That runs until July 31st. All you have to do is make a purchase. You are automatically qualified. You will be entered into a drawing. And if your name is selected, we will email you and deliver the bike directly to your doorstep. No expenses on your end required whatsoever. So do that. I can see your order while I'm live too. I'm shouting out people who make orders on the website. It's pinned in the chat, top link in the chat. And if you spend over 50 bucks, I got the option to send you a personalized video, which I still haven't done from yesterday, but I will get around to all of them, of course, within the next few weeks. I usually do it when I go out on my morning walk. Today, I didn't actually walk for the first time in like 5 months. I skipped my morning walk. I kind of felt like gross, but I had to edit. I didn't even get the video out because then I saw this was happening and now we're back. So that's that. Also, before we went live here today on YouTube, we were live on kick.com/johnhicks. Kick reached out to me and offered to partner me as a streamer before I even went live once there. So I thought that was very nice. So I will be going live on Kick more often. That's kick.com/johnhicks. We went live here on Kick before we went live here. So if you're interested in seeing more of my live streams, go ahead and follow me over there. Of course, big events, I'll always be live on YouTube as well. So if all you got is YouTube, that's totally fine too. Lewis, back for more. It's good to see you. So the real deal. Thank you, Lewis. Welcome back. We back again. We go again. Trying to see how much battery I got. 54% on the phone. I was pointing out earlier, I forgot that the e-bike has a USB port, so I could charge the phone straight from the bike. I don't even need my brick, even though I have it. We have infinite battery life for today.
You need water?
Yes, I would love a water. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. W you got, chat? We got a water. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for the water. Shout out to this guy, bro. He gave us water. By the way, if you chat on Kick, I like Big Daddy Faded. I see your chat because it shows up on the phone since it's on Kick. Oh boy. I actually needed this water. We're not gonna dehydrate and cramp like yesterday. I also forgot my pickle juice. I forgot my pickle juice again. I don't think there's anywhere out here I can find pickle juice. Here's how it's looking over there. You guys see behind this officer, there's like, there's a little crowd forming. Nothing for us to go check out yet, but they're definitely forming back there. If things start picking up, we'll go check it out. Add stickers to the shop. Stickers would be a pretty good idea. But what I really want to add, two things are this is a low-key a leak, but I'm working on getting these gloves in my brand with the knuckle protection, the same green, but Hicks fan version. So that's a leaked product that we have coming to the website soon. And the other thing that we're having soon is these. I'm gonna have these in my brand. These tags that go on the end of your key, those are both coming in the next month. Stay tuned, stay tuned. We always work over here. I don't take any days off. I don't take any days off. I'm gonna put the Kick in the chat if you guys want to check it out. I just posted it in the chat room if you want to. Oh, never mind. That's not it. I have to get the actual link.
Really enjoy your Chanel young man.
Yo, thank you. I'm gonna read. So I read everybody's order at one time usually, but that one was from Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you, dog. I posted hicksfam.com link in the chat, and also I'm gonna post my Kick link. Follow me on Kick. Bam, I just posted in the chat. If you're in the chat, you can see my Kick link I just posted. Follow me there. You can also watch the quick stream we did before I got here. We had a quick little interview with ABC7. It was low-key it was low-key a clout moment for me because I was chilling there talking to the news guy, and he thought I was just like some random guy on an e-bike, and then like 10 kids pulled up and they were like, "Yo, Hicks, what up?" And he was like, "Bro, are you famous or something?" I was like, "Nah, I'm just a YouTuber." We're taking over, chat. One guy on an e-bike with a cell phone going head up against everybody. It's us versus them, chat. I'm just kidding. No, it's not. We're just out here doing stuff. I don't think it's stuff like that. Us versus them. We're just out here. I just work hard every day. That's literally what I do. And try to take as few days off as possible. But it is kind of cool to go toe to toe with like the news. "7-Eleven has pickle juice." Okay, we may have to tap in. "I went on YouTube, saw you, and I got McDonald's." W. Ellie, I can't believe you got any sleep at all. That's good. No Twitch? No, we don't stream on Twitch, really. Bro, Kick reached out to me and asked me to stream there. Twitch, I don't think would ever do something like that. I thought that was pretty cool. That's the only reason I really took it too. Otherwise, I just stream on YouTube. Like, streaming is not like the main thing I do. I really only stream when I feel like it. If I was like a daily streamer, I don't know, I might stream on Twitch, but like Kick reached out to me. They said, yo, stream here. We'll hook you up. I was like, bet. So we just did the first one today, but we're gonna do more. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like too tapped in with streaming, but I want to get more into it. Like the whole realm. Yo, Gunner, thank you for becoming a member. And Garth, thank you for making that order on hicksfam.com. John B. Gardiner, Michael, James McGee, orders on Hicksfam. Thank you guys. And Kevin Raya. Hiya! Chad, I got my Switch 2 the other day, and there's like literally nothing to do with it. What do you guys? Does anyone here have a Switch 2? What is there to do with a Switch 2 right now? I downloaded Fortnite on it, and it was probably like the worst gaming experience I've had in a really long time. It was miserable. Like, it sucked. I got absolutely butt clapped trying to play with that horrible, like the way that you play games on that thing sucks. Like, they basically force you to buy that controller. Like that controller that they have, the Pro controller. It's impossible to game without it. Stardew Valley, bro, that's the type of game that I won't play because I know I'll actually enjoy it. I'll actually enjoy it and start playing it nonstop. Same with Animal Crossing. Bro, I want to say this, now that I have an audience, I was first to market on Animal Crossing, bro. I think it was GameCube. Did Animal Crossing come out on GameCube? I bought that game day one on release when I was like 11 or something. And I was hyped for it. I remember reading about it in like Game Informer magazine or something. And I was like, this game looks sick. You can have like a town and people actually like, you know, do stuff and you can like have like things happen. You have like an economy. And I would play it and my sister, oh, this is a true story. Bro, my sister thought there was something wrong with me because I enjoyed the game. Read between the lines on that statement. She thought that there was, you know, that I was a different child because I liked Animal Crossing as a child. Bro, I love that game. I haven't played it ever since then, but bro, I played it before it was cool, all right? Like someone who's into a, you know, a certain band before it's popular. I played Animal Crossing before it was cool. Yeah, it was on GameCube, yeah. Jason J. Fro Frost, thank you. Thank you for that 5, brother. Thank you, Brandon, for the 5 too. You're a natural streaming. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Look, yesterday was the first one we did in a while. It's really just for fun, but you know. It's fun to be here and have someone have like a, you know, recording a video. I really enjoy recording YouTube videos. You know, because I'm like really in my head and I'm just focused on writing and like looking for content. So I really enjoy just filming and not streaming. But I also like, I like this too. I also really like streaming and not really filming. It's not as intense. It's a lot more relaxed. Now, if nothing was going on and I was trying to like force content, that would probably like be stressful, but original Roller Coaster Tycoon, bro, I played that. I've been a gamer my entire life. I played the first Roller Coaster Tycoon, RCT2, RCT3. I forget the first expansion for RCT3. I played that too. What else? I played the very first Need for Speed when it came out. What are some other games I was first to market on? I played the first Ratchet and Clank before anyone realized it was gonna be good series. I feel like that series kind of fell off. Is there a game called Sly Cooper? Is that a game I'm thinking of? Sly Cooper, the original Sly Cooper. What else? I played Grand Theft Auto 3 on release. I was part of the original hype train for GTA. That's why I'm so like obsessed with GTA. I actually love that series to death. I remember when it came out in Blockbuster, me and my dad went to Blockbuster and I saw it, and I tried to sneak rent it. Like, I didn't want my dad to know about it. And the narc, at the Blockbuster clerk narc, bro, he was like, hey, just so you know, like, in this game, like, your son is gonna be able to like steal a fire truck and run over a prostitute in the game. So just so you know, like, that's something he's gonna be able to do in a game. And I remember clear as day, like it was yesterday. I was like 8. I was like 8 or 9 years old. My dad looked at me and he was like, you're not gonna do any of that in the game, right? And I shook my head like, nope. And we rented the game and I played it and I beat it in a week. Obsession started right then. Red Dead 2. I just bought Red Dead 2 on Steam. It was on sale for 15 bucks, so I downloaded it. I haven't even opened it yet. I don't know if I'd stream that, but I'd probably record some videos and put it on Hicks, the Hicks channel, my second channel. A little crowd forming back there. Chad, there's nothing interesting going on anywhere. Helicopter coming in real low. But I mean, there's this group of CHP right here. This is all CHP. And then on the other side of this, there's a group of motorcycle cops, kind of like what we were just looking at when that one talked to us. And then all the way down there, if you guys see, there's a group of people and they're protesting in front of the federal building on the other side that they were yesterday. Yesterday, no one was really on this side. They're pushing folks back. I mean, I will say this, the crowd is definitely growing. Like now you can see there's people up here, like up there on the top on the right. So there's definitely more people, but we're gonna hear when things start happening. Right now, there's nothing going on. Now yesterday, I will admit, there were things that I missed out on, but it's mainly because I didn't have service. I would have loved to have been in more areas, but I saw even when we got near some groups, the service was it just got cooked instantly. So there's no point in going somewhere where there's a big group of people because you won't even see what's going on. Looks like it calmed down a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely much calmer than it was yesterday. I mean, like way calmer. It's a Monday, it's you know, but here's the thing, I'm looking to the right and there's a lot of people coming here. It's 3 o'clock.
Great job. Thanks for being great.
Something just happened. There's just some type of loud sound. All these officers are looking to the left. Someone just threw something or something happened. Honestly, it sounded like a car accident. I see people looking down at the freeway. We might go check it out. But there's no like urgency of anything right now. Here's some detectives. Another CHP pulling up right here. Bro, shout out to the zoom lens on the S25 Ultra. It's really giving us some dynamic shots when we post up pretty much anywhere. This guy on his e-bike is just riding around filming. He's been riding around filming for like 10 minutes. I think he's on TikTok Live. Bro, there's a whole economy of like Hispanic TikTokers that speak Spanish and go around live streaming. And I can't lie, some of it's very interesting even though I don't speak Spanish. This guy's on a sick e-mountain bike. That's a nice bike. That's probably like an $8,000 bike. I see you guys in the Kick chat. There's people chatting on Kick even though I'm not live, and I see your chats on my phone. If you want to... That's funny. Thanks for the content from Western Kentucky. Shout out to Western Kentucky. Chat, where are you guys watching from? Put in the chat where you are tuned in from in the world right now. Let us know. I'm taking a look at some things on my phone. Nothing's going on right now in the city. So when we leave from here, the next thing we're gonna do is go to downtown, like into the city. But that's not gonna be for a minute. These detectives just pulled up. Everyone stopped and shook their hands. These two, I don't know if they're detectives. They're in an unmarked Charger in the tan outfits. All these cops look pretty excited to see them. It must be like high ranking or something. So anyway, chat, here's our plan for today. I hope we have a long stream. As long as we have no connection issues, we should be live pretty much all day. We're gonna just hang out, catch the scenes from the outside. If things start popping off inside the city, we didn't really do any of that yesterday. We didn't really go into the town. We will be doing that today, as much as we can. I wonder if Ross Dunce posted his video. I want to see if he posted it. He was up in there yesterday. So I kind of want to see if he posted. I want to see what he pulled up on us around like 7 p.m. yesterday when we were kind of where we are now, a little bit further away. And I was like, what's it look like over there? He looked shell-shocked, dude. Like, he looked stunned. He looked like he had just got out of a war zone. And he literally said, like, it's a war over there, bro. I was like, okay. Yeah, all right. So, I don't know if that's how it's going to go down again today. No, he hasn't posted it yet. But yeah, everyone who said go into the town yesterday, check out my buddy Ross Dunce on YouTube. Ross Dunce with a Z. He's going to post a video. He was up in there. And knowing him, he was up in the mix because he loves getting right up in front of stuff. Something just kind of exploded. It sounded like some form of explosion. I don't know what it was, but I think it was a firework, actually. Yeah, I think it was a firework. I can see some smoke rising up in the air to the left. That kind of got these officers to kind of snap out of it because they were just chilling. Now they're kind of moving around. That happening just now, it kind of woke them up. Now they're all sort of, I think they're switching out. Okay, maybe it's just, yeah, they're probably just switching. Some people went to go sit down and some other officers come and stood up in their place. And some of them are still chilling. Chad, I know about this weird black thing on the side, on the bottom right. It's the phone mount. I don't know why it's in the shop, but I can't get rid of it. Trust me, it annoys me as much as it annoys you. Where are the Marines? I personally haven't seen any Marines. If anyone knows where we could see that, let me know and I'll go get a shot of it. Me personally, I haven't even seen with my own two eyes the National Guard, except yesterday we saw some of their trucks. But I haven't seen them. You know, I haven't actually seen them. Cybernerd, thank you. Great content. Be safe out there. You got it, bro. Thank you. Preach. Jay Minch, SoCal Pirate, Robert Heineman, amazing coverage, and Garth Miller. Thanks for the orders on hicksfam.com. W. Marines are still on standby. I mean, don't they have a camp down there in San Diego? So they'd really just be coming up the road, right? I mean, a Marine convoy could. Any ex-military in here that served out here in San Diego, how fast could they get to LA and gridlock traffic? How long would it take them? Because there's gonna be bad traffic if they came right now. Like, I'm sure they're mobbing, right? They're gonna be separating traffic like Noah in the ocean. We're gonna get this shot right here. This is a bunch of cops coming up. They're about to exit this street that we're on, Los Angeles Street. We're gonna get a better shot of this. Line of CHP so long, there's literally no room for them to exit. They're actually traffic jammed. I would love to be able to do that. We're about to go back to our spot. I feel like that was a more interesting shot. Also here is this is the other thing I was talking about. Line of motorcycle cops blocking the road, but other than that, nothing really to see here. All right, that's that shot. Some of them are going to the next exit, some of them are taking this one. They actually traffic jammed themselves so they couldn't get out. Sorry, I'm getting a GoPro shot real quick. I have so much footage on my GoPro that I still need to get to. This is where you're missing nothing. Looks like they're just trying to decide which exit they want to take. Some of them are still trying to get off here on Los Angeles. Some of them are going up to the next exit, which I think is Alameda. So that's that. We're gonna keep going back to where we were. This guy's up on the, this is the freeway sign, the one that says like 110. It's kind of sketch for him to stand there, honestly. That's extremely sketch. This is what he was on. Is that sign? That's dangerous. Danger. Here's how we're looking around. Like I said multiple times, even though you guys begged me to move around for no reason, there's nothing going on. Cops are marching way over there. You see in the distance, cops are moving. We can probably get a better shot if we scoot up a little bit. I think we can get up next to these motorcycle cops. So here's how we're looking from here. To the right of this shot, chat, is where there's the smallish demonstration over this way to the right. And then this is the road. When we got here, all these roads were still open. Over the last hour and a half or so, they've closed off most of the roads. From what I can see from up here, they're still allowing traffic from Aliso going north to Alameda past the past Union Station. I think that and the street that I'm on right now, which is Main Street, is the only flowing traffic in this part of downtown right now. This street right here, Los Angeles, where they're marching, completely shut off to vehicular traffic. And that's about what's going on right now. That is the update. My neck is burning. Thankfully, I put on plenty of sunscreen before we left. There's a car right here with a flag. Interested that a vehicle's able to even move down the street. They must have been there before they shut it off. So it actually appears that we can cross the street here. We may actually be able to go down here too. J2 Crazy, thank you for that. Appreciate you, brother. Got sunscreen in my eyes, chat. My sweat is mixing with my sunscreen and blinding me. Gotta wear sunscreen. Crazy as it sounds, I should have worn a hoodie today. It's like very hot. Well, it's not that hot. It's actually kind of nice, but when you sit still, you start feeling the sun. I can only imagine these officers in all black standing here for hours. That probably sucks. All right, chat, we're gonna try and scoot in a little bit. If I start noticing signal drop, we're going to turn right back around. We're gonna scoot in as much as we can without losing service. If I see it dropping, then we're gonna turn back. It's a little choppy. I think we're okay. Yo, Savage Civilian with the 1999. Thank you, bro. Much love, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, there's shade across the street. Let's go. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Crazy out here.
Yeah, no kidding. Be safe, man.
I'm scared right now, but my mom, my uncle got taken.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
Like yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I'm not trying to leave. Like I haven't school. Like I've been here all day.
You said your mom and your uncle got taken?
Not my uncle.
Your uncle? What? Where? In Paramount or here?
Like
If you don't want to say too much, that's fine.
yeah.
I'm live right now, by the way. I'm live streaming, so. Hey, be safe, young man. Okay, be safe. Yep. Oh man, chat. Bro, what? I was trying to not have him in the camera. Bro, he was like 11. That's sad. All right, here's how we're looking here, chat. Here's a wide shot. Here's what's going on. To the right, people chilling, kids busting wheelies. These are the cops from the other side that we were just sitting on for a while. I'm watching the phone. Looks like we still have service here, so luckily for y'all, we can post up. This is much harder to do yesterday because the service was so in and out. Today, we're chilling. Here's my stomach. Here's me. Have I even been on camera? Hi, chat. I'm reading you guys. Me. Here's my watch shop. Right. There's a little demonstration going on.
What's up, Hicks?
What's up, brother? How you doing? Hell yeah. Chad, are we back? Yeah, service is kind of iffy right there, sorry. I wanted to get closer, but that's not gonna happen. We can't be in the shade. Boo. Cops are moving again. Service is a little iffy here when we're close, so if it keeps being sketched, we'll probably move back to where we were, because it was fine in that spot where I was just filming the cops. I can kind of show you guys a shot of what's going on to my right. Let me arrange my bike. So this is where everybody is. You can see there's some Browns right there, some people in military garb up on top of that, on top of the stairs, and there's cops in riot gear. That's where everybody's at. We're not going to go there, obviously, because service will just disappear. GoPro just died. But that's kind of where people are going. So I don't plan on joining the fray like that at all today. We're gonna kind of be on the outskirts so I can keep the stream going for as long as possible. People are coming now though. People are getting off work. People are getting out of school. Like, people are starting to show up. It's definitely, there's more people out here. Sorry. There's a line of sheriffs pulling up on the freeway right now. Uh-oh, my phone is rebelling against me. It's trying to break out of its phone case. Pretty chill right now, Chad. Not like literally nothing going on. There's officers here chilling. There's some people right here. These guys have been here. I showed you guys what's going on over to the right. So that's the scene. If you're thinking I'm missing nothing, I'm not. So we're not going anywhere for now. bunch of CHP just passed underneath. They're telling cars on the loudspeaker to move to the right. So that's what that was. National Guard crowds at the government building. I know. Chatter, I know. I'm here. I'm looking at it. You don't think I know that? Like, I know. I can't go over there because we're gonna lose service and the stream's gonna end. Sorry, do I sound irritated? I'm really not. It's just like people are saying the same thing over and over, and I'm explaining the same thing over and over. Like, that is a little irritating, but I'm in a good mood. I'm in a great mood today, honestly. I got a good night's sleep. I fell asleep a little late, but I woke up. I got a solid night's sleep. I woke up. I had a protein shake, had some coffee, did my lifts, got some dumbbell lifts in, 50 curls, 150 chest press, 50-pound dumbbells, two 50-pound dumbbells. Yeah, 75 squats with the 50-pound dumbbell. 150 Russian twists with the 50-pound dumbbell. So I'm feeling great today. I feel like on top of it. I was a little tired when I got out here, but I feel pretty solid right now. Definitely I'm going to acquire my own water today if it doesn't come to me like it did yesterday. I will not go without water until I start cramping. That was a bad idea yesterday. It was just too much. Like, I couldn't leave. So anyways, earlier, let me show you guys this. All those cops we saw getting off, here they go. They're going down the freeway. Looks like they're trying to seal the freeway off ahead of time. Yo, Robert, thanks for the 5, brother. Michael, thanks for the 2. You ain't do any push-ups or curls? Or I said, well, maybe I didn't say that. I do 50 bicep curls with the 50s. That's all I got. I can do plenty of overhead press, but bicep curls, they take me out. They actually cook me. Chat, I don't want this to come off the wrong way, but y'all all think I'm like a fat blob. If I stripped down to just shorts and was shirtless, y'all would be like, damn, he's in good shape. I'm serious. I'm in great shape. I walk 4 miles every single day. I eat pretty solid, and I lift 3 to 4 times a week. I don't want anyone to become aroused upon me saying that, though. I just had to, you know, let it be known. My DMs are closed. I never thought you were a fatty. Okay, but people say I skip leg day, which was true for a long time. That's why I tried to really start incorporating squats a lot more, because it was a harsh reality that I had to come to terms with. I was like, yeah, maybe maybe there's room for improvement down there on the calf side of things. They're looking better though. They're definitely improving from the infamous day I took apart the LMX bike. I'm pretty sure the top comment on a video with like 300,000 views is that I skip leg day. That was a wake-up call. That was a sign that you know, it's time to make some changes. Craziest thing you've seen today? Nothing. Nothing's going on today. It's been pretty chill. We went and saw where the Waymos were burned down. We went and looked at the remains. We talked to ABC7. We talked to a motorcycle cop. He was asking me questions about my bike. Pretty chill dude, actually. So that was lit. I don't know, nothing happened though. A firework went off. One person set off a firework. Yo, Vicky, thanks for the order on Hicks fam. Prove it. What does that even mean? Thank you. J17. Thank you. J Minch. Dang, J Minch with the 100, bro. Let's go. J Minch dropped 100 on Instagram.com. Yo, I'm gonna send you a video right now. So chat. Wait, I'm not gonna dox you, am I? I can do it like this. All right, so chat, if you make an order on Instagram.com that's a certain amount, I can send you a thank you. I'm not gonna show anything, right? I'm just gonna screenshot it. I don't want to even risk it. Yeah, let's do it like this. So when you order something, I get this. If it's a certain amount, it says send thank you. So then, I can send you a little video, which I can't show you that part because it's gonna show this guy's email. Never mind, yeah, I can't do that. But then I can send you a video. I can show you like this part. Look, I'm gonna send him a video live. And I'm gonna do it from here. Yo, J Mitch, thank you, bro. You already know where I'm at. Thanks for the support, brother. Peace. It's like a little Cameo. It's like, you know the website Cameo where you can pay someone to like make a video for someone? They built it into the platform I use for my website. It's pretty sick. I have a ton of these that I need to do over the next week, all from yesterday. So it's gonna be a busy, bro, I am so backed up on work. I have all these videos that need to be posted from the last 3 days. I haven't even finished a video from the first night riot that I came out and covered. Oh man, yeah, it's pretty nonstop. What's up, man? But you know, all right, a lot of sirens going on to the right. People are starting to move a little bit, but I don't really think there's anything that serious going on. If I had to guess, it's just officers making formations in the city. I don't know if they're expecting a round 2 of like riots like that, but for those of you who watched my video in March when this was going on, when I was out here in March for the protest that was kind of like yesterday's, like pretty big. The next day was also a Monday, but the city was dead, bro. Y'all remember the day after I came out? It was like overcast the day after that big protest and nothing was going on, and I even said that in the video. I was like, oh, nothing's going on out here today. Like, there is literally nothing. Today is not like that. Today is like, I mean, it's pretty active. There's kind of a lot of people out today. It's kind of interesting. Yo, Berna with the 5 gifted, thank you, bro. Thank you, Berna. Kind of a shift change happening. Yeah, it checks out, because even like, look at this. They're just moving around. These guys, like Ellie literally just called that as it happened. These guys are all backing up and these guys just took their place. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If I could pan a little bit more to the left, can I? Nah. Behind this sign, that sign right there, they're all just sitting there. They're like literally just sitting down, eating snacks and drinking water. Not much urgency to the police today. They're all kind of posted up. These dudes have been holding signs, standing up since I got here. This dude doesn't know anything. Chat, do we ban him? What's up, brother?
Man, bro.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I've been following you from Hatsita, bro.
Oh, real?
Yeah, Joe.
I appreciate you.
I work with your buddies too, actually, from back in the day in Long Beach. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, right on, man.
Hey, hell yeah, man.
Good shit. I'm actually listening to your stream right now. So.
Okay, hell yeah. I appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, for sure. Doing your shit.
Hell yeah, man. Right on. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. W guy. That was this guy right here. W. Nice dude. Riders. CHP moving. Hammer D Gamer, thank you, bro. Oh, I forgot everyone said ban. All right, see you later. To advance, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Damn, bro, the chat is ruthless. I don't think we've had one instance where they said "don't man." The chat is like, it's like Gladiator, and it's like, damn, y'all just, there's no mercy. There's no mercy. I see a few people going more this way. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So people are just like calmly walking over here. There's not much like, it's nothing crazy. There's no tear gas, no concussion grenades, no people throwing stuff, no nothing. So far, I would personally consider this peaceful protesting from what I've seen all day today. I have not seen any reckless protesting. I'm gonna go on the record and say that as of right now at this time, it's been pretty peaceful. They're going down the freeway. He's got the, no, he doesn't have the noob tube. We saw a lot of officers with the grenade launcher style noob tube yesterday with the 7-round launcher thing with it was like a cylindrical, the Call of Duty gun. I don't know. It was the thing from Call of Duty. CHP right here. Seeing a lot of CHP. For those who don't know, CHP got jurisdiction to do whatever they want all up and down the entirety of California. So some of these guys could be from NorCal, Stockton, Sacramento, you know, Bakersfield. They could be from all over. Compared to the LAPD, where most of them are, you know, from LA. This guy's doing skateboard tricks. He was holding a flag. Someone took the flag over. Now he's skating. Arif Mohammed, thank you for the 10. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Arif. GT50 Stang, a lot of people took blows from that rubber. Yeah. We talked to a guy. Tony causing trouble. Tony's always in trouble or something like that. TikToker. He showed me his wounds. I couldn't show you guys on the stream, but he got hit hard. Right in the center of his back. They nailed him. Bow. He had a big wound. Thank you, GT50 Stank, for the 5. Thank you, J2 Crazy, for the order on hicksfam.com. Appreciate you. Preach. Hey. Oh, no, I'm good.
Sure. You were hungry yesterday, so that's one of the
yeah, I'm good. I had a big solid meal before I came here. I knew better.
You got to be prepared, bro. How are you not tired, by the way?
I got good sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I slept a solid like 7.5 hours.
Okay.
Woke up, worked out, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Same thing, man. I did my ride, got everything done. I'm like, let me check it out.
That's right.
Now I'm trapped, bro, because the 910 shut down. Union Station shutting down now, so after night, like, I have to ride back.
Oh, you have to get back to Long Beach.
I have to go back to Monrovia. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so
The Gold Line is closed?
Gold Line's closed.
Oh, man.
They're detouring all off the 101 right now, so.
Well, you do have a bike that can make it out there.
I've had that before, dude.
Yeah.
And I went to Paramount yesterday, actually.
You rode down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
had a National Guard chilling. There wasn't anything going on, so I'm just like.
Right there by the Home Depot in that area? Yeah. I was there on Saturday.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Wild, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. You just got to go.
Keep it cool and chill, bro. And
Yeah. Hell yeah.
needy, you know, just
Right.
doing your thing. So.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You gonna be here all night again?
We'll see. You know, if I don't have any issues. Yesterday I started having tech issues around the end, so I just called it. But if I don't, then probably.
Yeah, me and my wife were glued to you all night, bro.
Really? Yeah, it's sick.
Can I get a picture?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. I gotta show my wife. She's gonna be like, you seen him? Thank you, sir.
You got it, bro.
Oh, my man.
Yeah. Take care, bro.
LA right here.
Be safe, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go, chat. W fan. W viewer. Wiki, thank you for the order on hicksfam.com. Much love, much love. Thank you. Whoop. boy. Somebody drove close to the federal building and shot with a paintball gun. Is that true? I feel like we'd be hearing more about that. I feel like we would have seen some scattering. I'm just filming this dude wilding out. There's like a peppery feeling. I feel like that guy coughed a little bit too. I don't smell or taste that tear gas though. I don't know if they, I didn't hear anything either. So I don't, maybe I'm just coughing. Yo, Mike. Thanks for your dedication. Thank you, Mike, for the 20, bro. Thank you, bro. That's very generous. Thank you, Mike. One red card, $9.99. Been following you for 7 years. Thanks for always bringing us great videos, live stream, keeping us informed. Stay safe. You got it, one red card. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the 10. Thank you. Shee. Anybody here live in LA? Anyone live in LA County? Yeah, chat. So if you're just tuning in, there's not much going on. There's a group of people to my right that are assembling by the federal building. There's some cops up there. There's some National Guard up there. Nobody's really doing anything. They're all just kind of posted up. In front of me, this guy has been dancing for like 10 minutes. He's pop locking now. He's low-key killing it. To the left more, there's some CHP officers standing, you know, just posted up like statues. So that's what's going on there. Also this way down here, 101 on-ramp closed for today. Motorcycle cops right here. This guy's doing some weird movement. We talked to some motorcycle cop earlier who was pretty chill. He was asking me about my e-bike. And I think I literally sold him on one because he seemed very interested. At first he was like mildly hostile. And then when he started opening up, I think I saw it in his eyes. When I see people like realizing how cool these are when they look at them, I know they're gonna get one. That guy's probably gonna watch my videos and not even realize he was talking to me. Straight up. He's gonna go home and start research. He's gonna look up E-Ride Pro, he's gonna see Saronster, and then he's gonna see me right after. He's like, wait a second, I recognize those gloves. Oh man. Oh God. All right, it's gonna be water mission time soon. So I will be traveling around to find some water momentarily. That's gonna be my next thing that I'm gonna do. But I mean, here's what's going on here. It's really, really not much going on anywhere in the city right now. We're waiting to see if and when something pops off. That's kind of what's happening right now. But I have plenty of time to read chat, so if you're chatting, I may see it. Don't say anything stupid. If I don't ban you, LE might. If LE doesn't, Smash might. If Smash might, Elise might. Conjure, thank you for the 10, bro. John, my wife thinks you're dope and is wanting to get a bike. I say yes. Highly encourage all people of all species to get a bike. All genders, all races, everybody should be on 2 wheels. Conjure with back-to-back 10. Same message. Thank you, Conjure. LE with the member. Dang, let's go. LE with the Tier 1 Pro. Ballin'. WLE, hit the like button. Agreed. Chat, hit the like button if you are just popping in the stream. It is free $99 to hit that like button. Free to like, free to subscribe. 2 things you can do for free that help out the stream. And you can stay tuned in with me and all my adventures. Sometimes I'm covering breaking news, sometimes I'm exploring places in LA that you've never seen before. I'm always up to something. So if you want to see what I'm up to, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Tune in. I am also a YouTuber. Sometimes I live stream, but I mainly make videos. I have plenty of interesting long videos. If you want to tune in, I ramble about things and I explore places where most people don't go. So if you are interested, I highly encourage you to subscribe and go watch some of our amazing content on the channel. H2O, H2O, Twody, thank you. Twody yesterday also donated, reminding me to drink water. Thank you, Twody. If this was in New York, it'd be crazier? Yes. I probably wouldn't be able to live stream it though, because it'd be unstreamable. There's a ton of cops that just pulled up right here behind those behind the motorcycles. I don't know if you guys noticed, but those cops are the ones that we were looking at when we first kind of started, when we were talking to the motorcycle cop guy. Now they're here. David Banner, thank you for the membership. Thank you, bro. So what's going on back here? Line of CHP coming. Cops are about to move. I just had to swing this big ass bike to get this shot. They're all about to come through right here, I think. Stop shot. Someone on a motorcycle is revving. That's going to be the first thing that gets things started. We haven't really heard any noise. CHP rolling through that blockaded road. This kid on a mini bike. So yeah, these cops right here, I would imagine, are about to block this street to the right. Where these guys are standing right here, I think that's where they're about to post up. We're about to see. Yo, loaner by default, thank you for becoming a member. LE with the 20. Water fun, thank you, LE. WLE. Here they go. Thank you, LE. Yep, right where I predicted him to go. Hey, how you doing? I did indeed call it. So they do have their less lethal armed. This is a little different than earlier. Earlier they were just standing there with batons. Now they're armed with their less lethal in hand. We also have some officers with batons. A little bit of a mood shift from an hour and a half ago. Now keep in mind, we still haven't seen or heard any officers doing anything. Here they go. They're doing leave the area chants. This is where things start to become agitated. They're yelling at the protesters saying, leave the area. I'm ready to dip if we have to. My bike's in gear. If we got to bone out, we're going back up the street the way we came. I don't see them firing this way though. They're mainly focused that way. To the left, here's how we're looking. CHP is posted up. They're all starting to mobilize somewhat. They're getting in gear. They're getting in line. Cops forming right here. CHP right here to my right. Heating up a little bit, folks. So here's how it's going on right here. So I'm gonna take a little break from being in chat. I'm gonna be focused for a little while. Starting to heat up. It really kicked up out of nowhere right now, and they decided to move in. So all these cars kind of blocked our shot. Behind these cars is a full skirmish line. Look at this unmarked car. These are all detectives. Look at the plates. If that pulled up on you, you would never know it's a cop. It really started intensifying out of nowhere. People are backing up over here to the right.
Get out of the street! Get out of the street!
Sorry, boss. All right, things are heating up a little bit. Cops are taking positions, they're blocking off the street. So far, I'm good. They haven't told me to move. I believe they all think I'm press, which I technically am. They're starting to yell. I'm fumbling with stuff. I'm getting everything ready for the next hour. I got my second GoPro, new battery. I just swapped GoPros, so it's not gonna overheat. We are prepared to exit stage right if necessary from right here. There's nowhere for us to go in front. If we needed to get out, we could go through the left side CHP skirmish line. I don't think they'd actually mind if I just went out that way. If things start kicking off right here, that's the plan. But right now, we're actually chilling. It's about to start kicking off, folks. Everyone who's been sitting here waiting for some action, you're about to get it. They're stopping certain people from going through and other people they're letting through. Someone just threw a bottle at the cops. When he did that, the protesters turned around and yelled at him, so that could be a good move. Everyone stopped and turned back to the guy who threw the bottle and told him to not do that. That obviously is not going to work when things start popping off. People want to throw things at the cops, they're going to throw up. This officer is assisting these two protesters in getting to where they want to go, which is inside this large group. Kind of interesting. So these officers are letting all these people go through into the group. They're allowing them to cross through their skirmish line down Los Angeles. Cops right here setting up another line. I think they're going to block off the road that I'm on. Behind me is a bunch of unmarked. There's a bunch of unmarked. Interesting scene going on right here, chap. More officers coming up the freeway right now. What's up? He's telling me to watch out, chat. This is why. That's why he was telling me to watch out. Can I go this way?
Anyway, but here. Yep.
Okay. That way is good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn around, just go down to the shoulder.
You got it.
Thank you, man. Let's go, squad, guard, let's go.
Chappie oversteer with him. Yo. Chat, that was insane. I got that on GoPro too. That was insane. That was the most insane thing that's gonna happen today. that was crazy. Oh, if it lagged, it's all good. I got it on GoPro. Anyone who donated during that, my bad. I was, as you can tell, very locked in. That's going on the intro. David Wiggle with the 999. Thank you, bro. I don't know if it F right there, but basically I was stuck in a spot and all the sheriff trucks pinned me in. And they were just hopping out looking at me like, what's up, dude? And then one of the CHP realized that I'm not supposed to be there, and he's like, hey, can you go that way? I was like, yeah, sure. So that's what happened. So here's the scene, a bunch of sheriffs just pulled up. They got these trucks too, and that's what it's looking like. Trying to give you guys a good shot right here. Car's a smash front end. Chat, so here's what's going on all around me right now. You guys see what's going on in front. There's a bunch of sheriffs. To my right, there's motorcycle officers, there's protesters marching in multiple directions. There's traffic moving on this street right here, this main street. But we haven't really heard anything yet as far as combative protesters or police shooting less lethal rounds. Nothing has really happened. It is still early, and you know, things are definitely heating up compared to when we got here, but that's pretty much what the situation is right now. Bro's on the yeah.
What channel?
It's John Hicks on YouTube.
John Hicks on YouTube?
Yeah. JOHNHICKS. Please subscribe.
Are you driving around?
Kinda. I'm kinda, you know, trying to.
You got no padding?
No.
Good. You fucking need some. I look for the test.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but
Yeah.
I'm kinda, you know, I've been riding for a while, but I'm not really speeding around today. I'm going like 10 miles an hour max.
I don't think these assholes really give a shit about that. They're just shooting at it.
Oh, you mean for as far, yeah.
Protection for you.
No, I thought you meant if I fall.
No, I mean with them.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I thought you meant if I'd crash.
No, I meant them. They're
Right.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, you're locked and loaded. That's dope.
Yeah, check out my stream. We're live right now. I think we're still live. I haven't checked in a minute. Chat, +1 viewer. Let's go. Yo, A-Fix Shenanigans, thanks for the 10, bro. Stay safe, amazing coverage. Appreciate you doing this. Be safe. Gotcha, bro. Thank you, bro. A-Fix Shenanigans. Appreciate. We're locked in. Chat, you want to see her? Okay. They want to see you. Hold on, chat.
You want me to just go on this side?
No. This is.
Hi,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah. She's looking out for my safety, Chad. Don't worry.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that he's protected. You know, these
Great.
assholes don't really give a fuck about anybody else but themselves. So we have to make sure that everyone else is good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. There you go, chat. They hear a female voice and they're like, "Who's that? Who's that?"
Would you really know? oh, the bike or the job? The bike. I'm like, is that a Honda Express? It's a Yamaha. A Yamaha. A buddy of mine used to have a Honda Express. It's like the same thing. It has a Honda seat. I bought it like that. Yeah. Yamaha. Now those are cool.
Chad, who in chat has had a Honda Express?
This one right here.
That's the first motorbike that I wanted. Honda Express is basically like a bicycle with a motor. Yeah. That's the super old school version.
How fast is this one?
55, 60.
I mean, it's too expensive.
Yeah, you're right. This one's 6. Huh? Yeah.
Where you come from?
Where did I come from? I live in Santa Clarita.
You bought that over here?
No. You can't really ride freely out there. So I come to the city because a little more relaxed. Yeah.
They got cops over there, huh? Look,
It's gonna be a long day. Anyone chat had a Honda Express? That's old school. That like unlocked a memory. That's one of the first motorbikes that my uncle had, and I didn't know those things existed. I was like, that's like a bicycle
So where's the?
and a motorbike at the same time.
There's a couple spots.
Shout out to everyone in chat tuned in today.
Yeah, here and then down at Temple.
Right, chat. I am not out here to find women. I am out here to deliver content. That is my only purpose, is to deliver the news. People asking for her at. She's gone. Wait, let me look around. Yeah, she's gone. I would have got it for you guys. She's out of here though. Bro, y'all would have. Nah, maybe that's a bad idea.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you. I'm saying somebody that's probably out there.
The chat going crazy. Yo, y'all are unhinged.
You end up getting in an argument with somebody who.
Yeah, chat. I'm out here trying to bag.
We're here to try to do the best we can.
She might be in the stream.
Yeah.
Hey girl, if you are in the stream that just came and talked, I didn't even get her name. If you are in the stream, say something. They're all, everybody wants to know more about you. Holy. Chad, I'm wearing all black and I am cooking. It's hot. I got a hoodie in my bag today though. Yesterday it started getting a little chilly. Compared to when we got here, there are significantly more people in downtown. I mean, some of y'all who saw my first stream, there's pretty much nobody here. These streets were all open. And now, it is pretty busy out here. I gotta take my helmet off, man. I'm sweating. Ugh. Some noise was just made. It was kind of loud, but wasn't too bad. I'm gonna try and catch up on some donuts that I missed during that whole situation when bro, you guys see where all the sheriffs are? I was right there when they pulled up. I low-key didn't want to be there, but it just happened. I know there's a way where I can see just alerts on YouTube. I don't know how to get to that page though. Chat filter. There we go. Wait, no, I screwed something up. See how much battery we got. 21%. Benjamin, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. I can't scroll up and see my old dono. Sorry, I know I missed a bunch there, but I just can't see them. There's no YouTube live chat. Could definitely use some work. Like there should be a page where I can just see everything, like people becoming members, donos. They just don't have a feature like that. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna try and stand up. Oh, God. Oh shit, I'm standing finally. I haven't stood up in like 3 hours. I should never have said that the girl that girl's watching, because now there's probably just random dudes. Anyone who is talking to whoever they think is that girl, you're probably talking to a 40-year-old man. So if you're just tuning in, we are in downtown LA. We're currently on a zoomed in shot of a large number of sheriffs on the corner of Los Angeles and Aliso Street. And in front of these sheriffs is a large amount of police officers. Looks like they're preparing to move westbound on Los Angeles eventually. Right now they're just chilling. And that's what's going on. If you're just tuning into the stream, welcome. Don't forget to like and subscribe. But that's the update. We've been here for a while and nothing's really going on yet, so we're gonna remain here until that changes. Rioting at Federal Building. We are right there, and I assure you, we're not hearing anything. Something just blew up. I think it was a car. I think it was this old car. Just happened to make a loud noise. Oh, folks. Oh. So we're really just tight on this shot of sheriffs because once they start moving, that's when things are gonna start shaking. They have a Bearcat over here. I'm blocked by trees. No, right there. Y'all see that? Right behind that white SUV. They have a looks like a SWAT Bearcat. So there's that. They are allowing press to walk down that sidewalk.
That's awesome.
So we may actually go over there. But honestly, the shot that we have here is better. We're gonna get a great shot once they all start moving, if they do. Not if, but when, really. When they start moving, we'll get a really good shot of all that motion happening to the right. They're gonna start going from left to right on the screen. And that's that. Other than that, if we go into the city to the right of me, we're probably gonna lose service. There's now a lot of people, pretty much just, not so much as yesterday, but there's definitely a lot of people in the city. So we're not really trying to go in there because we're gonna lose service. I know you guys beg to go into the action, but the point is, I go around a lot of people, there's no stream at all. You can't see anything, so there's no point in me going there if you can't even see it. So that's a summary if you're just hopping in. Cop right here just put a gas mask on. You know what that means. They do plan on shooting less lethal. They do plan on using tear gas. Once you see those come on, that means that they are going to start using tear gas. All right, chat, I'm gonna take the mic out for a bit to charge my phone. So we're gonna get loud audio. In 3, 2, and 1. Yo, chat. Now we are hearing audio on the phone. Plugging in the phone to the camera, leads to the bike. Juicing up. It's shade. You hear less now? I know it's worse. But I need to charge the phone. It's on 20%. So we're going to charge up for a bit. And then we're going to be back on the good mic. Put a beat trying to get in my helmet. Hang on, chat, I'm still here. I'm just doing stuff. I'm getting my phone charged. Doing various things. Things are being done. Charge up, chat. See that girl over there taking pictures? Try and get a better shot right here. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat where you're watching from. United States, Florida, Texas, Miami, New York, Arizona, Switzerland, Idaho, France, you name it. Put it in the chat right now where you're watching from, everybody. Let's see. E-Bike Chat, Texas, Gunner, Netherlands. Toxic Rebel AZ, Robbie Tim's Toronto area. UK, AC, Orange County. Shout out Utah, shout out Maine. Shout out Indio. From the 101 freeway. I'm standing right behind you. Okay, dude. Beautiful Southern California, that's what I like to hear. I'm in the helicopter above you. Swamp stacks for 99 cents. Look at this car. It's kind of sick. It's an interesting wrap. Chat, what did you eat for lunch today? I had 4 McChickens and a protein shake. I was on the move. Usually I'd get something good, but I know McDonald's, I can like go through the drive-thru in like 2 minutes. And that was the case. And the food was good enough to eat. At least it was some chicken, some decent protein. And I had a Fairlife chocolate protein shake. Someone just got blurped on the freeway. I had a chicken sandwich, salad and a protein shake, turkey salad wrap, pizza, 2 PB&Js. I know McDonald's does suck. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's what I ate. Chicken strips, not real chicken, true. It's like, who even knows what it is? All I know is the macros are good enough and I'm not hungry right now. So. 4 protein shakes and a McChicken? Holy. Bro, you're gonna poop like a solid brick. You forgot to feed me in your basement. Oh, my bad. I'll make sure to send Ratatouille down there for you. Amazon order has arrived. I got an actual phone case, so you guys are not going to have to look at the smudge in the bottom right when I go on the long shot on this lens. Got a case that fixes that. Doesn't look like it's showing up right here. Where are people honking at? Oh, there's nothing on this underpass. Overpass that I'm standing on. It's going up here. Behind me. We'll probably honk at the sheriff's to the left. Okay, now there's some people on the overpass. Since they started honking, they're clapping for the people honking. There's a lady who got out of her car. I can't change the focus, but you see her down there. She got out of the car. This guy just swerved around her. Sorry, I know it's annoying. She's blocking traffic. Backing up all those cars. Chad, as long as it's going down like this in downtown LA, I will be out here. So if you're just joining in, make sure you subscribe to the stream. And if you don't mind, hit the like button. I don't know if the like button does anything in 2025. From some big YouTubers I talked to, it does absolutely zero for a video or a stream's performance. But it still looks good. So go ahead and hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to support me and what I'm doing, head over to hicksfam.com. Every dollar you spend enters you for a chance to win a e-bike like the one I'm riding today, even nicer and even newer. All the official rules are over there. If you want to really support, do that. I would appreciate it very much, and I will shout you out during the stream. Speaking of which, start over to hicksfam.com while we're just posting up. And see what's going on. C.S. Anderson. I don't know if I read these, but I'm going to read them again. C.S. Anderson, J Hammer, Reap 5, Jav, and J Minch. Thank y'all. CHP. Flying pretty low. I don't know if you can tell how low they're flying, but you don't see helicopters that low unless there's a police chase in LA usually. Sounds like more black and whites are pulling up. Okay, I know the audio sucks. We're going to be back on the big mic soon. One thing about today is that everyone who missed out on yesterday, who saw like all the activities and had FOMO, is now here today. So anyone who wanted to be here yesterday but didn't because they, were lazy or just didn't want to come, I feel like a lot of those people came out today. Kyle Eugene, thank you, bro, for hicksfam.com order. He bought a retro hoodie. This is my favorite new design on the website. And we haven't sold that many of them yet, but I think when people see it, they're gonna like it. It's my favorite, at least. Let me see, how can I get to a picture of it? It's this one. I love this hoodie. I'm still waiting on mine to come in the mail. He just ordered that. Thank you, bro. It's like Atari kind of design. Ellie, I got you. I'm gonna send you a link on Discord. That's a friends and family link. It's not gonna put you in the giveaway, but I can hook you up with one. JG, thank you, bro.
CA native, Central Coast, living in Utah.
Thank you, bro. Shout out to Utah. What's up, bro? What's good, man? Be safe. Hell yeah. So, if you're just tuning in, it's starting to heat up a little bit out here, but it's still pretty chill. We haven't really heard any booms like we heard all day yesterday. We haven't heard any like, you know, the thunk, the big thunk when they shoot the tear gas. We haven't heard any of that. They haven't done any of that yet. They're still just posted. Those sheriffs I was zoomed in on earlier are still in the exact same spot. Nobody's moved. So, you know, nothing's really going on. We don't have a big fancy streamer backpack, so we can't go anywhere. We're gonna lose service if we really go into the pit. And plus, I want to be there on this bike. I'm gonna like run into somebody. This guy's got a pretty clean BMW. This guy's yelling at the cops. Sell goggles? We have gloves coming. Goggles? Maybe. I don't even wear goggles that much myself, so I never really thought about doing goggles, but cops are preparing for another big push on that crowd. Interesting. Well, you know, here's the thing. This is where I wanted to be yesterday. It's like precisely where I am now. We're not really going to have any opportunity to get any closer. They have all the streets shut off. We could probably go down this street that I'm facing. Maybe. That's going to be what I probably will do. Oh, my butt is getting irritated from sitting. My cheeks are falling asleep. Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Be safe. Hell yeah. John, I loved it last night in my back. It was huge. Ellie, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do we ban that guy? I don't even. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know. I don't know. Don't move sounds like they want to push south and west towards you. Yep. Yeah, we're here for now. I mean, we got that crazy shot, bro. I'm telling you. I have so much stuff on GoPro that you guys didn't see between today and yesterday that you're gonna see in the video. Bro, oh my God. On one hand, I want to be out here all night, and I'm going to. If the only thing that's gonna stop me from streaming is if we have service issues. Yesterday, my second stream also just died out of nowhere. Like, it just randomly failed. Because I had planned to keep going. So after the stream ended, Ellie was saying, go to Caesar Chavez and Maine, go to Caesar Chavez and Maine. So I went down there, and it was nuts. It was nuts. But I have it on GoPro, just not on the stream. So I have that on camera. I have the Waymo up close. I was right up close to the Waymo on camera. I was right there. I have that on GoPro for the video. I have to get all that footage out for tomorrow. So all that is going up tomorrow at 7. I have like 3 hours of footage I need to go through. I'm gonna try and condense it to max an hour-long video. And that's gonna go up tomorrow at 7 a.m. Chad, if you wanna be a YouTuber, you gotta be somewhat, you know, you gotta run it like a business to some extent. You gotta be militant with your schedule. So stuff like this, I'm forcing myself. I need to edit it and have it ready for tomorrow. If it's not up by 7, it's gonna be up by 11. Those are my 2 publishing times. You ever notice I post videos either at 7, 11, or 6 p.m., 5, 6 p.m. A lot of people have, you know, their 1 time that they post. Those are my like 3 times. A lot of people think if you post a video in the evening, it'll like flop, but we've got a few videos go over 1 million views that I post at like 6, 7 p.m. I'm backing up a little bit. There's just a lot of people here now. We're gonna move up the street again if more people come and we start losing service. This is the infinite problem, is that wherever I'm at, people start coming and then we lose service. But I don't think a lot of people are gonna hover here. So you guys see that little glitch when I did the peace sign? That's what I mean. If we go into the mix, the stream is over. Like, I just want y'all to know that. So that's why, trust me, I would be all up in everything. You guys think I don't want to be? I'm limited by the power of the stream. It is what it is. Hashtag deal with it. Paramedics on the freeway, slurping. Yo,
Love your content, John.
Yo, Erica Hansen. Erica Hansen bought the hoodie. She bought this hoodie. Thank you, Erica. Andy Alba bought a t-shirt. Kyle just started a trend. Kyle Westfall caught that hoodie and now he made it hot. He's a fashionista. Maury Lawrenson, thank you. Erica Bickers. Love your content, John. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. This guy's belly just got in the shot. I'm standing in this spot right here because in like 10 minutes, the shade is about to hit me perfectly. This guy's just screaming, let's go Dodgers, bro. Bro, this guy's stomach is invading our shot again. So that's a reminder. Everyone in the chat, sit up. This is your reminder to check your posture right now. You don't want to end up with that guy's slouch. Everyone in chat right now, check your posture, drink some water. If you're outside, put some sunscreen on. Take care of yourself. Oh, they're moving. I'm hearing stuff. They're moving. Bearcat's moving in. So the Bearcat just rolled in past down there. So it looks like they're advancing a little bit down there, going towards the federal building. Overall, not really much movement. You can see a little sliver right through here. So they're moving down that street. They must have already cleared out the people. And obviously we can't see from here, but I would imagine if they're moving that much, they probably cleared some people off of the street. But we can kind of see through here. See that? People are just getting shuffled away, it looks like. Way down there. There's still a lot of people up there. I thought they would already be moved by now, but it looks like they're still walking down. So I was looking down there. Sheriffs are starting to go down that street. Ellie, you got any comps for me? Is there anywhere I should be right now? Here's how we're looking down there. Those were people a second ago. Now it's all sheriffs right there. Alright, we're going back to our safe position until we get to the word from LE. We heard one little pop. I don't know if that was even less lethal being fired. Could be anything. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, they have to authorize the use of it first. I would assume it is already authorized, but if they haven't, then they probably won't shoot it. Gotta save the edges to get out anyway, yeah. Well, you got. When I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is rewind to the beginning and see why everybody was spamming short cop. People were just saying short cop, short cop, short cop. Like, what were y'all talking about, bro? Short cop, short cop. Like, I did not understand what's going on. Alicia to go, thank you. There was a cop that was no lie like 4'11". What the? For real? Okay, that is kind of crazy. What are you doing being that short? I didn't see that. Maybe that's why, because she was so short. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't notice her. She was that short. Maybe go to LA and Temple? Okay, that's right there, huh? We could try and go there and see if we get service. I'm gonna play it by ear. I'm gonna start moving around in a minute, but I'm not in a rush right now. trucks are moving down the street.
Down Temple right there.
Really?
You're moving in right there. So heads up.
Thank you, bro. Oh, that confirms what LE just said. Going down Temple, Los Angeles. You can see all these trucks are moving. And they got a lot of numbers. One thing I don't want to do is get hit with a rubber bullet today. But if it happens, so be it. Trucks are moving in. There you go, chat. Alright, people are starting to move. I got everybody moving. So now it has begun. People are running. It's going down, folks. People are moving. With that action, they sufficiently cleared out the entire of that group. You can see them moving over here on the left. Left of frame, far left. Police clearing out. Press right next to them. All right, chat, we're gonna move in a little bit. If I start losing service, though, I'm turning around. Check, check. 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 Plug my mic back in. Cops are up here to the left, right behind this white van. Officers right there behind that white van. We can probably get a better shot. People everywhere here. People here, people over there. They cleared out this area. This guy's running. We're ready to move back in the direction we came if we need to. We're not going into the city, we're going out. There goes Duran. Duran's up in there. Bro, a lot of officers know Duran, so he kind of has a pass to get a little bit more up in the mix for certain things. Like he's friendly with a lot of officers out here, which is definitely a perk when you do what he does. So they did a little bit of clearing. Looks like they chilled out a little bit. They relaxed a little bit. What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, man, you?
Good.
Next write-off.
Yeah.
When you gonna do another write-off?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've kind of been laying low. Soon though, you'll see me out there.
Sure. I saw you thinking of Mellow Monday right last time.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'll probably go to the next 41 Thursday.
All right.
That's probably the next one I'm gonna go to.
All right, for sure. Thanks
Yeah.
for seeing you.
Hey, likewise, bro. Be safe. All right, well, this is not a good shot. Let's go ahead and go back. Chad, how's the service? Are we good? I'm relying on you guys to let me know. The service is not good. We gotta get back. We're surrounded by buildings and a lot of people, so. Chat, we had to get out of there, unfortunately. Yeah, I was lagging a little too much. We had to back up, chap. All right, Ellie, keep me posted. Pushing him south and east on first. Yeah, that checks out. What was just going on? Chad, that lady said God loves you. Here's what's going on down here. Bro, this street is cursed. Instantly effing. That's not too bad. Everybody just kind of scattered. So, I mean, that's how it looks down here. It's really nothing to see. I'm gonna give you guys a static shot while I do some stuff on my phone. right, that was not by the police. They looked a little nervous with that. All right, if these guys start moving, we're gonna know something's going down, so that's like our cue. I'm gonna plug my phone back in and let it keep charging. So we're gonna go bad audio for a little bit. Chad, if you're just joining the stream, welcome. We had a little bit of a shock and awe moment just now. They fired some less lethal, got people moving. From what I heard, they were firing rubber bullets too. So that's what happened. People are just gonna keep spamming short cop, bro. Like, what are y'all talking about? Oh, wait, is this the short cop you were talking about? Is that the one? No, that's not the one. Chad, I'm stretching. Are there any females in chat? How tall should a guy be? Oh, this is gonna get the chat going. How tall should a man be? Any ladies in chat? Hey, Mark Jr., thank you for the order on hicksfam.com.
Just want to thank you.
5'9", 6'3". Oh, it's over. Chad, it's over. It's over. It's over. At least 6 feet. Oh, it's over. I'm 6 feet when I got shoes on. Ellie, you can verify this. 6'2". All right, well. Can't win them all, chat. Taller laying down than standing up. What? Taller than the guy on the right. Okay. All right. 5'8". Okay, there's hope. There's hope for some of y'all. Some of y'all got hope. 5'7" to 6'3". Bunch of officers in CHP body armor coming up the street right now. About to see them. 5'6". I'm cooked. I'm sorry, bro. Guy on the right is 5'11". Yeah, average guy who says he's 5'11". The dude who's on the right. I am a certified 5'11" barefoot. All right, and I own it. A lot of dudes will say, "Yeah, I'm 5'11", bro." Take their Air Maxes off. Solid 5'8". I'm 5'11" barefoot. All right, that's a flex in its own. Give me some, you know, Air Max 270s. I'm damn near 6'1". Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Chat, what's the name just passed this? I forget. He's an e-bike rider. you might as well round up 5'11", because you know you technically you're 6 foot. When you're technically 6 foot, you might as well just keep rounding up. Round up to 6'6", bro. Who's stopping you? Chat, we're pretty much posted up right now. What's going on is people walking behind us towards the group. They already shuffled everybody out from in front of the federal building. To the left, there's the same motorcycle cops chilling. You're looking at the group of CHP and LAPD and riot gear. If they start shuffling around, we're going to start moving too, but I mean, there's not much happening right now. LE called it. They're pushing them in the exact direction she just said. I can look to my right and see that they're all kind of getting pushed into the city towards First. So, I mean, that's what's going on. We're not really missing anything right now. Enjoying some shade. There's some more officers coming up from the freeway. I can't see the freeway from here, but I don't know if it's blocked off. I'm pretty sure traffic is still flowing on the 101 both directions. So, that's a short little update. Nothing is really happening to the right. My GoPro just died again. People are moving around, but nothing major is going on in the big crowd that we were just in. I can film it from here if I see something start happening. We don't have to go all the way down there and lose service again.
Water, food?
Yes, please. I would love a water. Thank you so much, sir. I've been telling you this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chat, we got a water. Let's go. Chat, water. W, chat. People are cheering down there. I don't know what for. They're just kind of, you know, making noise. I think my stream's still good, but my phone service is awful. You know, since I've been using this phone, this stream phone, the S25 Ultra, it's low-key better than my iPhone. I like it more in a lot of ways. Not a hashtag ad. I just had to reset my Wi-Fi. The stream should still be fine, but we're on data for a second. Alright, these cops are just walking. I don't know. There's nothing really happening right now. This guy's just sitting. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Not much going on right now, so next thing that happens, we're going to move for it. I'm just charging the phone. I ain't gonna lie, bro on the right looks kind of sad, right? I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very, say it with me, chat, mad world. Mad world. Just had some water, feeling good. Oh, traffic's moving again. Or at least that guy's in his car. That is not an unmarked deputy. That is a guy with a mask on. Maybe it is actually, I don't know. Please don't ever sing again. I'm not gonna ban you, but I'm gonna time you out. 30 minutes. Come back in 30 minutes. Never judge my singing again. Getting paid to stand around. I mean, technically, so am I. What's actually going on? Not much. There's some press over there up to the top left you can see. I would love to get back there. I think I would have service if I got over there too. But I mean, I don't know. You're looking at a line of cops blocking the entrance or the exit to the 101 freeway onto Los Angeles. And behind them, there was just a big group, and they all got scattered and pushed away by a bunch of loud noises, basically. And to my right, there's a pretty big group of people. They're kind of just taking over the street. People on bikes doing wheelies. They're walking in circles with their flag. Here, let me show you. Show you what I'm talking about. Y'all see down there? So this is what's going on over there. It's nothing too crazy. So that's what we're missing right now. It's not like anything exciting. They pushed everyone away from the federal building, and now they're like all up and down this street. That's Temple right there, that street with the light. So that's what's going on. Oh, this guy almost went the wrong way down the one way. Nice car. So that's what's going on, chat. Nothing important right now. I have ears that work, so when things start happening, we'll go over there, but I mean, for now, nothing's really happening. They're looking at you, let them look. Just shout out their at. So today's a little different because yesterday we could kind of be on those bridges over the freeway and catch everything, but today people are more in the city, so it's going to be a lot harder for us to stream that and not lose data. Hey, that Hicks up there. I'm not kidding when I say this. I do think a lot of officers watch my stuff. Yo. So, I mean, take that for whatever it is. I don't know. So, I mean, realistically, yeah, they probably are like, yo, that's Hicks. They're all watching. You know, it's this guy behind me started talking crap to him. That's who they're looking at. He sounds drunk, honestly. Watching my stream right now. Yo, if any of you guys in the shot are watching the stream, wave at the camera. Imagine chat, imagine. waves, chat, let me know. All that honking, if you hear that honking, it's from the freeway behind us. Something just thunked up behind. Oh, they're moving again. Kinda, not really. Some people heard a thunk and then they started running, but it was nothing because other people just kept standing there. You know, it's that some people think that you know, something's happening, but nothing's actually happening. Alright, they did fire something right there. You guys heard that. Bro, I don't know why people bring their pets here, bro. There's a guy with a really nice dog. Like, what is he doing? This is kind of like yesterday when we stopped to, it's kind of like yesterday when we stopped and we were filming the fire for a while. We just have to post up for a bit. We'll get moving in a second, chat. I have some ideas where we're going to relocate next. Just bear with me, I'm charging up. We're at 51%. Once we get to like 80, I don't know, I got some ideas. That was loud. Alright. Things are happening down there. I got my eye out looking down the street. I'm looking. Nobody's moving yet. That could be the officers shooting at. It could be people throwing fireworks. This cop's down on the freeway. Don't worry, Chad. I got my eye on stuff. If things start, if there's something interesting to cover, I'm going to move to it. Right now, I'm looking. I know it sounds crazy, but they're using the same things we heard all day yesterday. Those the things that shoot in the air. So that's what that is. Am I safe? Yeah, I'm totally fine. We good, chat. Yeah, that's definitely the cops blowing stuff. That guy's gonna blow his clutch. Hey, thanks, dude. What's up, bro? What's good? How you doing? Likewise. That's a nice. Is that Suron? You powder coated it?
No.
Oh, that's an E-Ride, huh? Yeah.
2.0. It's like the red edition.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah, bro. I've been watching you since like the branded vegan days. And at the
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, you actually got me into getting one of these.
That's sick, bro.
It's almost been a year.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nothing like it, right?
Yeah, no, I was here last night getting around and fucking a couple of my buddies came okay. So they're like, dude, I gotta get one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Sick.
an SR, right?
It's a 3.0.
Oh, 3.0.
I have the SR at my house.
Sweet.
Yeah, thanks.
Sweet. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay, bro. Be safe. Yeah, likewise. Riders trap. All right, Chad, we're about to relocate. We're charged up a fair amount. We're gonna go up and around. We're gonna go up to the top of this hill. Looks like people are going up there. Because this is, everyone's pretty much chilled out here. Oh. Alrighty, let's go to position number 2. I'm gonna put the good mic back in right now. Test. Testing. Is this thing on? Yeah, it's on. All right, let's go. We're not gonna go through this crowd because we're gonna F instantly, so we're gonna go around. See if we can get a good height advantage shot. Got some news right here. We're gonna take a look from up here, see if we can keep service from the top down. We're seeing a wave of people, so let's see if we can keep service. Gotta plug my thing right in, hold on. All right, we turned around. There's a bunch of people standing right here. That's pretty much all we're seeing from right here. Nothing too exciting. City Hall to the right. So chat, every time you guys want me to get in the mix, this is what it's like. It's just a bunch of people standing around. It's like not that interesting until they start clashing. Up until that exact moment, there's not much to see. People are going to City Hall. We're gonna go in front of City Hall. City Hall is wide open right now, which is nice. Look at this, beautiful. There's nobody here. So here's how we're looking here. Sheriffs standing in front of City Hall. Not many people here. We're gonna go on a little quick hot lap right now. We're gonna go through Little Tokyo and see what it's looking like on the other side of Alameda. Basically nobody here though. If you're wondering why they block off City Hall, it's because people will absolutely obliterate the outside of this place if they have the opportunity. I mean, look at it. It's like a spray painter's like paradise. It's literally like perfect bright surfaces that people would love to paint over. So that's like, this place would be painted from top to bottom if it was unguarded. Plus it's City Hall, so you know, it's like symbolic to not destroy it. So that's that. Ellie, you got any data for me? Is there anything interesting happening anywhere? From what it seems like, there's not much going on. Worried they would break windows and burn City Hall? Yeah, that's definitely a concern. Like I said, they would love to destroy this place if they have the opportunity to. They won't stop. Nope. Okay, got it. All right, so we're gonna go on a hot lap chat. We're gonna go around through Little Tokyo. We're gonna take a look and see what's going on in the city. Maybe we'll take a look at some of the damage from yesterday. And we're basically just gonna see what's going on. A lot of broken glass on the ground here. Another government building right here we're gonna get a shot of. We didn't even come over here yesterday, so it's interesting to see this today during the day. Here's how we're looking. They've just got it, you know, fenced off. Some officers out here blocking it. They don't want this place damaged, of course. You know, this is what is this, courthouse? I think it's a courthouse. Anywho. That's how this is looking. Police department. GoPro died. Can we get a compilation every time the GoPro died? And I say GoPro died. Hold on, chat. We're gonna change out the battery. Cybertruck. Did she just put a spell on me? Stomach shot. coming to each other. They thought they were gonna stop here, but then they got like another command, and they all had back in the car at the same time to go somewhere else. And they said it was to the right. I saw them all pointing to the right, which is opposite against traffic down Main Street. Someone just threw something at the sheriff. Yes, you're correct. This is an absolutely insane amount of CHP and sheriffs. All CHP right here. In the front, I think there's a few sheriffs. All this CHP. They're kind of stuck. They're going the wrong way down Main, so sounds like they got blocked in a little bit. All right, chat, an enormous amount of CHP just jumped out on Main going south the wrong way. And they're marching down Main going west. Come on, bro. All right, a lot of people are coming this way, so we may have to move unfortunately, chat. If we lose service, I'm out of here. I'm gonna plug in my... Actually, that's probably not a good idea. How much battery we have? We're at 50%. I'm gonna keep the setup exactly how it is in case we have to bone out. I'm not touching anything. We're just gonna stay right here. It's really heating up, chat. I don't think they're trying to protect this building per se. I think they're all rounding up to like make a game plan and then start organizing themselves from this position, you know? Because I don't think anyone really, like, they could screw up any building. So I don't think they're here to protect this building. They're just assembling. A bunch of people just formed behind me across the street. Once they saw this happen, everyone just started moving in this direction. Yo, Timothy and Rick, thanks for the orders. right, they're about to come this way, chat. We're about to have to move. Everyone's running. I think they're scared, but they're not firing less lethals or anything yet. They're just moving. I'm ready to move if I need to, but so far it's not too crazy. Right across the street. Okay, here's what's going on down this way.
Is there a lot of people over there coming
Yes,
this way?
yes,
They're
yes,
marching.
yes,
Oh, that's what this is about.
yes.
Oh,
Stomach shot. All right, chat, we're about to have to move. We're gonna move now. It's about to get really crazy right there. I'm not gonna wait for it to happen. We're gonna go a little bit down the way. I can't believe I have service right here. Chat, like the stream if you're just hopping in. I'm hearing less lethal being fired down the way. First in Los Angeles, where they're sending units. Things are exploding. Less lethal is going to go off any second now. People are going to come storming this way. That's why all these officers are prepared for the push. They're going to block people from going west on Main. They're going to keep them going up first, is my guess. Ellie, you could probably verify this. That's what it's looking like. A lot of people are moving like water. They're just part of the crowd. They don't really understand where or why they're getting pushed in the directions that they are. So we're just trying to stay right on the edge of all this.
they're getting pushed whatever the fuck they feel like doing.
All right, buddy. I would have a great shot if they weren't standing there, but it's the best I can do right now. We were in a good spot. Probably can scoot up a little bit. We're gonna be in a spot where we can easily turn around if we need to. Something big just blew up down there. Probably the bus driver's just trying to get through. This bus. He's like, excuse me. So way down this street, chat, it's absolutely packed with people. I just can't get a shot of it. It's impossible. This guy has two beautiful dogs at this scene. I don't really approve of that. Dogs are probably scared on the inside, no? People are turning around. Guy doing burnout under me back in the middle of the street. I cannot believe we have service. Like, I'm actually in awe right now. Why are cars coming this way, bro? Yeah, they're just doing burnouts on like mini bikes. All right, chat, it's picking up. You guys asked for action, you got it. They're ready to open fire. Shooting concussions. All right, chat, we're gonna move for a different shot. The problem is behind them is not much better.
I am Deputy Pizzini, a Deputy Sheriff for the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, I order all those assembled at Spring First to immediately disperse, which means to break up this assembly and leave the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be subject to other police action, including the use of rubber bullets, plastic bullets, OC, spray, pepper balls, foam, tip plastic rounds. Use of these devices could result in serious injury. Penal Code Section 409 prohibits.
All right, chat, we got this shot. We're gonna back up a little bit.
Lawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area I just described. If you remain in the area just described,
That's right! This is not right!
How we doing, chat? Y'all still here with me? Got a little crazy right there. We had to do a little bit of ducking and moving. We're here. Things are heating up. That's a big boy right there, huh? Man, that is a healthy fellow.
Anarchy!
10K viewers, shout out to everyone in the stream. Like the stream. So we were just down there in that big crowd chat, and we got up here. You guys saw how I silently just started moving. Trust me, I know what I'm doing out here. When it's time to go, I know when to go. I'm in a decent position now. It's not even really the best, but clearly they're about to start pushing this direction that we're facing. They may, I'm not counting out the reality that they could shoot less lethal this direction. However, it's unlikely. But if it does, I have a wide open path to my right that I can take. Chad, 90% of being out here is positioning yourself. So you got to be ready to move in at least 2 or 3 directions at any given moment. Excuse me. There's somebody in there. Testing my mic. So on the loudspeaker, they're making announcements. They're declaring this an unlawful assembly. They just gave everybody a time countdown. They gave everyone a time countdown to leave the area. And that's gonna end at 6:50. He just said it was 8 minutes. So they're giving everyone until 6:50 to leave. And right now it's 6:43, so here we go, chat. Grab your popcorn, grab your drinks, hit the like button. If things turn up, this is when it's gonna happen. If things go sour right here, I'm gonna go right, and then we're gonna go up through the park. GoPro died. Just keeping count. And then from there, I don't know, we're gonna be equally focused on capturing the content and not getting injured. Yeah. Oh, Chad, all these people are coming and blocking the shot, bro. Oh, no, you're good. I'm not getting any closer. I guess we could get a little closer. I don't want to jeopardize my ability to get out, but I see some media right here.
To break up assembly and leave the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be subjected to police action with the use of kinetic energy projectiles, chemical agents,
kinetic energy projectiles.
plastic bullets, beanbagging, foam tip plastic.
I'm gonna back up because I feel like this little squad, there's no reason they couldn't open fire on these people standing right here. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Thank you. So we at least got to get some distance. All right, chat, the countdown's on, 6:50. They're all gearing up, if they're not already. See this group of people right here? Based off of how the last few days have gone, I entirely believe that they're gonna get tear gassed and or shot at with rubber bullets right now. So that's why I'm putting them between me, and I have an escape route to my right. This guy cannot do anything but block my shot, bro. It's the second time. Hey, boss. Thank you. You're good. Trust me, you want to be a little bit further back.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's going to stop them from shooting these people right here.
You think so?
Yes.
But they don't do anything.
Doesn't matter.
And it's not that massive. I mean,
doesn't matter.
Still?
Yes. They are very likely to start shooting rubber bullets this way and tear gas.
Oh.
Yep.
Seen it before?
Yeah, I was here yesterday and I was in Paramount on Saturday.
Damn.
I'm just saying, you want these people in between them right now.
Well, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Chad, I fully believe one of these officers standing in front of us is going to... Okay, dude, really? Well, we got two people blocking our shot. There's not much we can do. He's actually a perfect bodyguard for me. We can lean around. We can't get in the street. That's a problem, chat. We have to do one of these. Okay, get your shot, and then I'm going to tell you to move. I heard something. Yep. Hey, boss, can you move like 2 feet to the right? Thank you. Chad, if I get hit with a rubber bullet, everybody has to donate $1. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone has to go to hicksfam.com. This is actually working because I don't think they're going to open fire like that. Everyone moved. You guys can't see on the other side of this, but they actually cleared the crowd. They actually did it. They actually didn't have to do anything. Wait, I actually just realized that happened. That whole gigantic crowd that was just in front of them is completely gone. So actually, they're not going to do anything. They made, yeah, I think they're actually, for once, it worked. Them telling them to move actually worked. There's still a few people up there, but like the entire crowd moved. Yeah, look, they're moving. It actually worked. No way, chat. All you who were praying for shock and awe, rip. I thought it was gonna go down, chat. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I thought it was going down. I thought we were about to hear Beirut, part 72. But everyone actually moved. So you can see a little bit right here. They're going up the street right here. There was a huge crowd right in front of these sheriffs, and they all started moving. Facing your way? I mean, I don't know. There's like 9 of us back here. If they do start open fire on us 9, I mean, it's, you know, I don't know. You sure talk a lot? You're banned. So now you're not going to talk at all, pussy. How's that sound? STRC, thank you for the 2 super chat. Appreciate you. They're going to flank them? Yeah, I mean, surely they have a plan, but we don't know what it is right now. Other corners getting action? Yeah, so here's where everyone's going. See them going up the street right here. So now they're going back up the street to now they're going back to the bridge area. Up at 6:50, chat. I mean, the whole crowd is gone, so.
Oh, this is City Hall.
You know. No shock and awe optics are required. I'm sitting here right now, and if you're wondering what's on my mind, I'm thinking about the enormous amount of footage that I have to edit by tomorrow morning. It's going to be an actual nightmare. All right, well, they're wrapping it up here. All got gas masks on. They're ready for tear gas right now. All right, we got the go to go, so we're gonna go. All these people are marching back up towards the freeway. They're really going in circles. Chad, did you guys forget I ride really good? Pause. We gotta get out of this group. Drop a like if you like the way I ride through crowds. Skills that pay the bills, folks. Only earned with time and hard work. All right, so that was that. Kind of a little crazy moment we had right there, but you know, that's what went down. Looks like we're about to get some more freeway action coming up on phase 2. We got a super chat. Aloysa Sanchez. Keep up the great work. Be safe out there. Thank you very much. Craig R. Leslie. RIK 680. Timothy Carroll. Thank you guys for the orders on hickspam.com. If you enjoyed watching me ride through that crowd, I could only do it with an e-bike, just like the one I'm giving away on hickspam.com. If you're interested, every dollar spent gives you one entry for the giveaway I'm doing for a bike just like mine, but even better. Faster, better, stronger. Like Daft Punk. All right, next up, we're gonna go to the freeway overpass, see what's going on. Let's get a nice view in. This is where we were last night when I got tear gas, right here. Hold on, chat, setting up. Hello? Actually, I like a better view behind me. Hold on. There's some people here. I don't like being near people, but this view is much better. Building up, chat. Sauce Boss, thanks for the 199. 101 Reels, how long is the stream tonight? Thanks for the 5. As long as we can keep going. As long as we can keep going. Jesse Carrera with the 499. Thank you, bro. Mike with the 20. Content is mesmerizing. Thank you. Thank you, Mike, for the 20. Appreciate you. So far, so good. We've been having a good day so far. We've been out here for a while. It's been pretty fun. Chat, what's your favorite moment of the stream so far? Mine was talking to ABC7. That was actually like, that was nice. Talking to the motorcycle cop too was also a chill experience, having him question me about the e-bike. You could see in real time him going from like wanting to like press me to going into like being interested about the bike, and then by the end, like he sounded like he wanted to buy one. At first, it sounded like he wanted to press me. I was like, oh, here we go. Like he's about to start grilling me. But then he like chilled out. If you didn't, I was streaming earlier on my Kick channel, kick.com/JohnHicks. That's when I was talking to ABC. I'm gonna put my kick stream in the chat. I just posted it. If you want to follow me there, Kick reached out to me and made me a partner. So if you want to keep up with me there, I'm going to be streaming on Kick moving forward a lot. We got some big donos. The Real Edric with 10. Watching from Canada, been a long time channel watcher. Really appreciate your ground coverage. Stay safe. Thank you. Efren Trejo with the 10. No message. Thank you, Efren. We got Wolf with the 5 gifted. Yo, shout out W Wolf. That's my gaming buddy. Anybody have a gaming buddy that you don't know anything about, but it's like one of your best friends? That's Wolf. That's my dog right there, W Wolf. Thanks, bro. We play Fortnite and occasionally Call of Duty together. And soon, GTA 6. Donald Handshy just started following you with the e-bike vids. Really appreciate on-ground coverage of LA. Please be safe. Thank you very much, Donald, for the purchase with a message on hicksfam.com. James, hicksfam.com. What e-bike do you ride now? Today we're on the E-Ride Pro 3.0. I would prefer to be on the SR, especially for days like this, because it has an extra mode where I can go really slow. To be honest, I don't need to zip around today. I don't like the eco mode on the 3.0 that much. The SR is much better. It's much more tunable. And I prefer it a lot. So I mentioned in a video that I kind of wish I was giving away the 3.0, not the SR, and I was keeping the SR. But it's a little too late for that. No, it's already, that ship has sailed, so the SR is getting given away. It's a better bike on paper and in real life, in my opinion. It's a little bit heavier, but I mean, come on. It's like, it's just cooler too. Like, someone asks you what E-Ride you're on, you say the SR, they're gonna be like, ooh, he got money. Kirsten on hicksfam.com. Kirsten says, thanks for on-the-ground coverage over the last couple days with a $10 donation. Thank you very much, Kirsten. Chat, we're getting a little bit of lag, but we should be good. People are just walking past here. Soy Raul, CH, with a 10, no message. Thank you, Soy Raul. Appreciate you. Seen those cops don't like your position? I think they're just realizing a lot of people are coming up here. This is where we were all last night. This is where I got tear gas landing directly at my feet. That was crazy, bro. That's when the big stream ended yesterday. 2 guys landed at my feet. I had my phone in my hand. I had one hand free on the throttle and I just pinned it without looking. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and pinned it. I just had to get through the cloud, and then I opened my eyes, obviously, because I can't ride this bike with my eyes closed. But I just pretty much zoomed through the gas and prayed that I didn't get obliterated by a car going into the street. And then as I went into the street, the stream just ended somehow. I don't know. It just screwed up. Yanni Socrates with the 20. I watch your vids from Australia. So good. Thanks. Thank you very much. Shout out to Australia. Joshua with the 4.99. Thank you, Josh. I'm gonna post my kick again. Right there in the chat. Kick.com/JohnHicks. It's also in the description. So here's what's going on right now. Without even trying, they got everybody to start walking towards Alvera Plaza again, which is the same place that they tried to get everyone to go last night. So from what I saw, I think Ellie can probably confirm this, they didn't end up kettling anybody in that tunnel, which is, I think that was their goal, but somehow it didn't happen. I don't know if that's because maybe there are certain people in the protest who knew that was the plan and was able to stop it, like started telling people like, yo, don't go down this tunnel or something, or what. But like, I feel like when things pop off here, they ultimately try to get people to start going towards that tunnel. Because once they get them in there, bro, you're like fish in a barrel. It's virtually impossible for you to escape once they got both sides of that tunnel sealed off, right? So, you know, I'm just telling you guys what usually happens from the things that I've seen that go down out here. Like, that's usually how it goes, right? So some people know about that and some people don't, you know, it just is what it is. This guy is bumping music, but like it's literally just straight bass. You guys hear that? We may have to mute for a second, actually. I'm gonna mute for until he stops. Chat, we're back. We had to get away from that music. A, it was awful, and B, it was copyright. We're gonna post up here until we get another position like we just did when we wrapped through downtown. Yo. Hold on.
Port of LA, homie.
Hold up. There you go.
Go ahead. Port of LA, G.
Yes, sir, bro. Be safe.
You too.
Yup. That's not really much of a spot. Plus, that guy was a drunk. Oh, we can go to this spot over here. Hey, if you want to be on camera, I'm putting you on camera, bro. Simple as that. Let's see how it's looking right here. This is where we were yesterday. I don't know if they already have this sealed off. No, there's just people marching over here. I think everyone kind of is so split up, they don't really know where they're going. People are kind of going all directions. Ellie, you got anything? Bro, shout out to this mount. It's actually been killing it. I can ride like a psychopath and the phone just doesn't move at all. So people are marching, they're kind of going up towards LADWP building. It's kind of where they're going. Yo, Scott, thanks for becoming a member. Mike, thanks for becoming a member, or thanks for the $10 dono. West Hathaway, appreciate your content. Just showing what's happening. Ride safe. West Hathaway, thank you for the 10. You got it, bro. Everyone like the stream. If you haven't liked the stream already, it costs $0.99. It is free to like the stream. If you want to chat, subscribe. Also, subscribe anyway. Help me hit 2 mil. Let's go. W chat. It's the Oregon Trail right here. All right, I'm gonna take a look at chat and see if we got any comms. Rod Shoot, thank you for the order on Hicks fam. E-Men's Travel, $4.99. You have the best coverage. Thank you, bro. Irviano with the IDR 79,000. Watch from Indonesia. Thank you. I'm looking for chat from LEE. Trying to prevent group from going west on 2nd. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, we went into the city right now. We actually had pretty good luck with service, so we may go back. That's interesting that they're on 2nd. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go up. These people going around, obviously they're gonna go back in the city. Those people I just zoomed in on. Unless they're like going home. I don't know. All right, here we are on First. Let's actually go this way. A lot of broken glass I'm riding over today that you guys probably aren't seeing, but. So the sheriff is still making an announcement that it's an unlawful assembly. We may be able to tuck into City Hall and get another shot of them, but. All right, looks like, yeah, they're stopping people from going this way. I'm hearing a sound from the left, but I don't know what it is. I think they're just loading things up. So we're still on the same street. There's some people down here. Everyone is here is kettled in right now. All these people that are in this shot, there's cops on all sides of them. I'm pretty sure at this time they can still just leave, but they are surrounded.
Which means to break up this assembly and leave the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be subject to police action through the use of kinetic energy projectiles and chemical agents, which include rubber bullets, plastic bullets, beanbag rounds, foam-tipped plastic rounds, tear gas, CS, pepper balls, pepper spray, or OC. Use of these devices can result in serious injury.
Same warning they were given earlier.
409 prohibits remaining present in unlawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area I just described. If you
I need
remain
it
in the
by
area,
SONNNNN. Word to mother.
Yo, Matt, thanks for that purchase on Hicks fam. It's like they're on the move. I don't think I've ever heard that siren sound before. There's a ton of people in the street still right here. This is who they're trying to get to move. What is that wood thing? Yo, Scott Mullins, thanks for the $19.99, bro. Mark Foley, thanks for becoming a member. Helicopter hovering above. I don't know if it's news. I think it's news because it's way up there. Anyone see me on the news? I've had lots of people sending me pictures of me on the news, my green gloves. It's only a matter of time before people start jocking, so. A bunch of people are coming to block my shot, bro. You can't make this up. Literally, okay, I'm not gonna be mean, but thank you. Chat, I don't have actual press credentials, so if I get too close, they will force me back. If you have press credentials, they will allow you to be a little bit closer. All right, we're just gonna have to relocate. This is actually, like, you can't make it up. This right here is fun. Chad, am I getting cranky? Maybe I'm hungry. Oh, they're checking press passes. I gotta go. See, I told you, chat. How you doing?
Are you with the press?
I'm live streaming on YouTube.
You have credentials on for press?
No, I don't have any actual credentials.
Okay?
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Oh, chat, bro. All right, we're going to location number 2. Don't worry, I always got to back up. Bro, I'm telling you, all I need is a laminated piece of paper that says press.
Big fan of the channel. Moved down to LA 6 months ago, unfortunately, but still see what's happening there through your videos.
It's actually a little better shot right here. Blessing in disguise, chat.
Hier soir, on a vu dans le reportage de Yasmine quel genre de nuit à laquelle on a assisté. Alors, on sent que ce sera peut-être plus calme, quoi qu'on entend des gyrophares, les manifestants.
They're going to start shooting less lethals in this direction, though. I'm ready to go.
Ont été déplacés rapidement.
Here's how we're looking down this street.
Ils sont dans un autre quartier. On voit beaucoup de jeunes masqués.
UPS dipping. He's like, get me out of here, bro.
Love your channel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Units are going. I'm just gonna stop complaining about people blocking my shot, because what do I expect? It is irritating, but like, you guys see that Bearcat in the cut back there? We're gonna go get a shot of that. Look at all the graffiti on the wall. Tons of graffiti. Everything's sagged up. Everything. Sheriff Bearcat. Thing's sick.
You rock, bro.
All right, we're gonna wrap around. We're gonna go back to there. And if it starts hitting the fan, then I don't know, we'll figure it out. It's a nice night in downtown. It's about to get cold. Bird scooter collection. All right, so they cleared out everything behind them. So you know what that means, chat? It's just this group in front of us and nothing but sheriffs behind them. This is a pretty small crowd, so I don't see them going crazy like tear gas. I'm not saying it's out of the picture, but they're probably gonna shoot out some of those concussion grenades, those like flash bang things, and get people moving. That should do the trick, because in front of me, I wanna say it's probably like 200 people, 150. It's not a huge crowd. Oh, people are upset that the cop told me to leave. It is what it is. Look, chat, I'm out here, like, anything that's gonna put me in the way, anything that's gonna get in the way of me continuing the stream and filming, I'm going to do. Or like, you know, I'm gonna try and not, I have no idea what I'm trying to say, so I'm just gonna stop talking. Look, the goal is for the stream to continue and for me to keep recording. Whatever it takes to do that, that's what's gonna happen, all right? Riders. That's why I get money. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the frontline footage. We're watching from Philly. Shout out Philly. I'm for sure gonna do a Philly ride out. I don't know when, but soon. There's not a lot of people here where I'm at, so it's gonna be pretty easy for us to maneuver from here, chat. Something just blew up, sounded like a firework. So look, this is where it was crazy. Back when it was crazy and I wasn't even talking. Look, road is completely open again. I'm trying to show you. This is the road we're at. Look, that's where the sheriffs were. I was standing right there in that corner when we saw all the CHP roll past. Not a soul here now. So I mean, hey, it does work when they get people to move. They do move. Anyways, here we are now. GoPro didn't die for once. It just wasn't on. I got that encounter with the sheriff on GoPro though. Bro, I got so much crazy stuff on GoPro. I'm telling you, I have a lot of stuff on GoPro that you guys haven't seen. All right, I literally just said there's no people on the street, but now it looks like there's a ton of people marching down this way. Like a ton. These people just materialized. You see all those people way down there? Bro, they just appeared. I don't know where they came from, but now they're going towards Little Tokyo. So that's something that's happening right now. Thanks. Excuse me. Jesse, thank you, bro. Shout out to Australia. Sorry, I'm filming someone's arm. Jeremy just texted me. Don Raymond, thank you. Thank you, bro. Thanks for that order on hicksfam.com. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, dog. I gotta text Jeremy. He's going live tonight. So I just shared my location till the end of the day. How much battery I have? 23%. Chat, while we're chilling here, I'm gonna charge my phone some more. So we're gonna go back to loud audio. Where's my phone? Where's my charger? Chat, I have so many fucking pockets that I just forget where my stuff is. Is it in here? Yeah, here it is. All right, chat, we're going to loud audio right now. Got charge up. People are moving. I think everyone saw that march that's going down towards Little Tokyo, and people are going to join it. So I don't think we're going to see anything as far as like dispersal items here. We're not going to see any flashbangs, no tear gas. People are naturally walking towards Little Tokyo. Cosimo, thank you for that order and a donation. You rock, bro. Thank you, bro. Gary, thanks for the order on Hicks fan. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate crazy support of the last 2 days. Thank you so much. I just want to quickly thank everybody. If you supported the channel, even if you just left a sub, like, but for everyone, especially the order on Hicks fan, if you super chatted, became a member, all that stuff. Thank you, everyone. It's been crazy. We have been grinding last few days. Sorry. I got the whole fam out here. What's up, bro? You just came up or what? Hicks. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, bro. Oh, yeah.
You threw those $5?
Huh?
You threw the $5?
I didn't see it, $5. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Chad, don't forget, it's still we're still in Los Angeles, so even though we're here looking at this, there's tons of stuff going on all over the city right now.
Be careful out there, brother. Best wishes from Northern Cali. God bless.
The city don't sleep, man. Just because this is going on doesn't mean there's not a ton of other stuff going on at the same time. Edward, thank you. Be careful out there, brother. Best wishes from Northern Cali. God bless. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that generous donation, too. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Chad, if you don't follow me on Instagram, follow me. John Hicks. I post random stuff, and I have go live notice up. Just want to know when I go live. Bless you. All right, chat, so if you're hearing a bunch of sounds, there's a bunch of CHP behind us. They're going towards Little Tokyo. There's a huge group heading to Little Tokyo, or they're basically already there. So there is a group of CHP going down 2nd Street, and they're going to try and cut them off before they go back down Alameda towards the Federal Building. It's pretty much where we're at. Right here, we're just chilling, looking at what's going on here. There's a huge crowd over by Little Tokyo, but LE is going to let me know if it's worth going to this time. Right now we're chilling. We got service right here. You guys know that's what I live off of. As long as we got service, I'm happy. Chat, everyone like the stream? We got 9.1K in the chat. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Yo, Trust and Scott Breaker. Thank you guys for becoming members. Scott with the tier 1, thank you. Tier 1 Pro. Scott Breaker, W. Yeah, we have a new membership tier. It's only $2.99. What does it give you? A donut next to your name. That's it. If you want a donut next to your name, though, stand out in chat. Got a close up of an arm. Skater dude. Something blew up. It sounded like a firework. Oh, God, we're getting crowded over here on this corner. We have to switch corners. I think we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna switch corners. Nothing much is going to go down here, so we're going to wait till this scene fully wraps up, and then we're going to go to Little Tokyo. That's the plan right now. I'm just looking at stuff on my phone, catching up. SoCal Mick with the $4.99. Keep up the great work. Stay safe. Got you, brother. Thank you, SoCal Mick. Police pushing on the big crowd. Some pepper balls fired. At least one arrest. Okay, so that's what's going on over there. Okay, we're gonna go there in a second. I just don't want to lose service. We've been doing so good with service. It's like we're on a lucky streak. I should stop talking about it, huh? Okay. Ellie, that big crowd is still in Little Tokyo by Alameda, right? That's probably exactly where they are. Humongous explosions. All right, we're about to head that way. Holding him there? All right, we're going. Let's go, chat. We can always come back here and get the same view if we want later. We're hearing stuff blow up. Let's go. All right, we're going back, mic'd up. Chat. Test, test, test. All right, we're good. WLE, bro. Keep me in the loop. Let's start looking over here. We see a bunch of lights up ahead. Let's see how we can approach this. Those are concussion, the flashbang concussion things. We don't want to get too caught up in the crowds here. Smell potentially tear gas, not sure. Huge crowd to the right. Eastbound traffic blocked on 1st Street right here. All right, I got my eye on what's going on to the right, chat. We can't get too close, we're gonna lose service, but it's a big group of people marching. We're not interested in watching a big group of people marching. We're more interested in seeing when the police start shifting, because that's gonna tell us what's gonna happen next. I wonder if we can go down Temple. Huge explosion just went off. Let's get over here with the press. There's nothing for us to see here, so we're gonna try and wrap around down to Alameda. Cops to the left, a little bit of media.
Hey brother, what's up man?
Hey, hey.
Hey, I got a minivan coming in here to pick up a lady who's in a wheelchair.
You got it.
So, thank you.
Thanks, bro. Chat, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. That's the same guy who was asking me about the bike. At least he was nice. If you weren't watching earlier, I had like a 30-minute conversation with that exact cop earlier. He was asking me about my bike, and he was telling me about his family and stuff. It's pretty neat. You can rewind the stream and go find it. But that's the same guy, and he just happened to pull up and be like, "Yo, you gotta move." All right, here we go. This is insanity right here. How did people even get over here? So now we're behind that line that we were just at. See how quick you move on one of these bikes? It's kind of insane. So look at this, chat. Should probably get on the curb. Oh, they have both of these streets shut off. Looks like we can't go any further than right here, actually. So here's where we're at. We're on the edge of Little Tokyo, kind of by the arts district, and there's a ton of cops lined up right here. There's one truck with sheriffs on it up ahead, but I think we could actually move up a little bit. All right, chat, we're gonna stay here till we get told to move. Nah, bro, he's talking to one of the e-bike kids. He said, if you keep it up, I'm gonna impound your sister's motorcycle. He just shots fired at all Suron kids worldwide, bro. There's no way. Yo, I'm. I can't even, like, what? The helicopter said that, by the way. That's, that is, that is something. All right, I have an idea. I have a feeling Les Lethal's about to get popped off. WLE for putting us on a location. But yeah, man, people are super split up. We saw a big crowd over by Olvera Street. There's people over here. There's a lot more people out here again than I thought on a Monday. Chat, I don't want to see any comments about me riding my sister's motorcycle ever. Oh, last night when I ended stream, I started recording, right? I was recording on my GoPro for like another hour. The helicopter was talking so much smack to the people who were already trapped over by the freeway. There were people who were trapped on all sides. Like, they all knew they were stuck. But they were just flipping off the cops, you know, and like paint stuff. And the helicopter was just straight up roasting them. It was hilarious. It's gonna be in my video tomorrow. It was just uncalled for. I was like, bro, is a helicopter talking smack to people? Like, I couldn't believe it at first. But that was what was happening. Rick McCabe with the 10, thank you, bro. We're chilling right here. I hear more cops pulling up behind me, but I mean, it's not much. I don't see much, you know. Everyone's kind of chill. They're definitely going to fire off at least one more concussion grenade. I feel like that's about to happen. Or, you know, the flashbang, whatever. Jack and Z with the New Zealand 5, thank you. Silver Bush. Thanks for the order on hicksfam.com. That's it. Randy Moore. Big fan of the channel. Moved out to LA 6 months ago. Unfortunately, still see what's happening through your videos. Thank you, bro. Probably better to be over there and watch. You ain't missing nothing. Just watch it on TV. It's just fun. Chat, when I go home, I'm gonna be watching Jeremy's live. I'd much rather watch someone's live than be here. I'm being 100% honest. I'm out here for y'all, for the content, but I would much rather be watching at home. So I see why you guys are all in here. I totally understand. Straight up. What are you guys' favorite YouTube channels? For me, it's Linus Tech Tips is number 1. Number 2 is Doug DeMuro. Number 3, who's number 3? Number 3, I'm gonna have to go FaZe Jev. That's my top 3. What's your guys' top 3? You don't have to say me, just because you're in my chat. But I might make you mod if you do say me. Just kidding. Maybe. Let's see, DDE, John Hicks and Asman. Interesting. LTT is overrated? Okay, who's underrated then? I like MKBHD too. Also like, what's the one that they beef with each other? Nexus? I like Nexus too, but I grew up on Linus, bro. Linus was like the first YouTube channel I ever watched. I built my first computer by myself when I was like 14. And shortly after that, miserable experience because it kept blue screening over and over. I discovered Linus Tech Tips. So that was like one of the first channels. Him and Casey Neistat are like the first channels I watched like that. Roman Atwood, I definitely watch a lot of Roman. I learned about a lot of things through Casey. I learned about Roman through Casey Neistat. I'm pretty sure I learned about Jake Paul and Logan Paul through Casey Neistat too. That was all. Bro, Casey Neistat is a reason I quit my job when I had a really nice job. Casey Neistat is the reason I quit my job to chase YouTube full time, and here I am. Casey Neistat is 100% the reason I quit my job and I am where I am. And not entirely, but he definitely was like, I was like, this guy's kind of like me, bro. He like did camera stuff, but did YouTube. Because I used to just be a cameraman. I used to just be, I was a camera operator, so I would just like film stuff. I'd never talk, you know, I was just a camera guy. And Casey, like, he flipped the whole script, bro. He changed the way everybody thought about YouTube. Like, he single-handedly shifted the way that everybody perceived it. I was like, oh, you can make it out a job, and you just kind of like filming the stuff you do. So that was that, bro. The rest is history. Fresh Kicks, that's my homie. Finding Nick, Fresh Kicks. Love those guys. I don't watch a lot of car stuff. I like watching Doug DeMuro because it's like, I don't know, it's like kind of weird. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of weird too, so I like watching, I don't watch like car vlogs though. I see a little Cletus McFarlane here and there. I see a little Adam LZ here and there, but I don't watch too much car stuff anymore. I've just lost my interest in cars as I've grown older. Cody Conley, thanks for the 5. Cletus McFarlane. He's a great channel though. I actually don't watch him much, but I did watch him in NASCAR. His NASCAR live feed showed up on my YouTube homepage one day, and I was watching him race. I was like, damn, this guy's kind of sick with it. Chat, if you're in here, like the stream. Like the stream. If you have just joined, you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. Whistling Diesel, yep, solid. Whistling Diesel got nothing but bangers he drops. How old am I? I'm 32. LEE, if you weren't a mod already, you would be. W answer. Jalen Hurts is top 5, bro. He really donated that as his name, so I had to say it out loud. I mean, he's not wrong, but... we're about to start a football war. John Hicks, one of my favorite channels, so I found out you ride your sister's bike. Okay, bro. Does it have the rainbow streamers on handlebars? All right, bro. Thanks for the 5, bro. Jeez. A little bit of motion going on up there. They're kind of raising their voice a little bit. It's a little bit of screaming. I'm curious as how large the group is that's in front of me. I definitely prefer where I'm at right now. I'm not in a rush to move in. You guys are saying a lot of names that I've never even heard of. It's crazy how big YouTube is now. Like, there's so many channels, bro. There's so many people with over 1 million. There's so many random, like, people who do super niche random things, and they're huge. I use this website called ViewStats. I pay for it. It's like $500 a year. And it is shocking to me how many big channels there are, bro. It's basically a website where, like, it gives you ideas for videos. So, like, if you notice, my channel's kind of been on the rise. I attribute a lot of that to ViewStats. Just using that system, like, it's pretty good. If you're in a slump, like, you can just spend a couple hours there and you'll come up with a good idea for a YouTube video. Or even, like, doing something you already do, but just in a slightly different way. Long story short, sometimes I browse there and I'm like, God, I've never heard of any of these channels, and they all get like 1 million views a video, 500,000 views a video. And they post daily, you know. Omar, for the helicopter, stop riding your sister. Okay, can we stop with the sister's motorcycle thing, bro? It was, okay. I shouldn't have said that out loud, bro. I should have said the helicopter said something else. Why did I announce that? All right, someone's doing a burnout. The cops are kind of posturing up a little bit. Someone's doing a burnout way down there and people are yelling for him. I'm pretty sure I see Ross Stunts in the crowd. I think I see his white helmet and his red strap. That's funny how you can identify all of us. People identify me with the green. I see him in his white helmet with the red strap. Yo, LME with the 5. Thank you, bro. No message. Thank you, LME. You opened the floodgates for that roast? All right, bro. Yeah. ChatGPT is free, yeah, but no, ViewStats is like, it's designed to help you make better videos. It's Mr. Beast's app, and it's pricey, but it's worth every penny for me because I do use it a lot, and it does help me. It's not something that you would use if you're not a YouTuber, but. Oh, I gotta stand up, my butt's falling asleep. 5th and Spring popping off. LE, can you confirm? Is that true? We're gonna lose LE soon, guys. Jeremy's gonna go live. She's probably gonna be here, but she's not gonna be in here as much. She's got a mod 2 chats, and Jeremy's is equally as insane as mine is gonna be tonight. If not much more, because he's probably gonna hit like 30. I bet Jeremy's gonna hit 30,000 viewers tonight. Bro, it's crazy out here tonight. No word on that? All right, thanks. Wonder you ride your bikes again? I have a 3rd channel that I made that's, I posted an e-bike video on there today, but I have a 3rd channel that I will be doing more bike stuff on in the future. But you know, it's just when I feel like it. Let's be honest, if I was out here on a BMX bike, like it wouldn't work, you know? These cops just walked right past me. I can't be out on a regular bike doing the content that I'm doing. It's just too slow. I gotta maneuver. Yeah, the cops aren't showing any like real, you know, like they're very trying to make stuff happen right now. They're just kind of here. We're all here. Once things start blowing up, we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. As far as I know, this is where the main crowd is at, so this is it, chat. We got this. We had that group over there on Spring, or on by City Hall. And this is where we're at. There's another group right here to the right, but I'm still just zoomed in right here. Chat, my dad's watching. Say hi, Hicks Senior. You got it. All right, chat, it's time to back up.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Which way, this way?
Yes, please.
Got it.
Thank you.
All right, chat, we're backing up. We're gonna relocate, it's all good. Wild scenes out here in LA, folks. EMS rolling, along with some police. It's a strange feeling. Damn, they tagged this up too. It's a strange feeling seeing every cop wearing like riot gear in their squad cars. You know, I don't know, it's like just a little crazier than normal. We're just going on down this street. We're gonna find a new spot in a second. We're just moving around. Okay, at a certain time, this zoom just stops working. Once it gets a little too dark, this was happening last night too. I don't know what causes it either. So I guess we're just gonna use the shorter zoom for the rest of tonight. All right, they got everyone pinned down this way. It looks like, I don't know if people can walk this way or not, but we could probably go through Little Tokyo. I don't know, I'm thinking of a game plan right now, chat, so bear with me. They have a large group. They pushed me back from my great spot, unfortunately. So honestly, we're just gonna roam around for a second until we find another good spot to see stuff kicking off from. Something's going on right here. I don't know if this is, no, it couldn't be. I was about to say that sheriff earlier told me that there was a minivan coming from a lady. This is not, it's a little bit more than that. All right, we're gonna cut through Little Tokyo. Like actual Little Tokyo. Welcome to the tour to Hicks. This is Little Tokyo if you've never been here. I know all the little routes through here. Chat, find you a local who knows the city like I do. Just saying. All right, so we got a slightly better view from here. I don't think it's gonna be much better. I mean, we got another skirmish line, so traffic is getting blocked right here. There's just nothing we can do to get much closer from this way. Helicopters telling people to leave the area. Cops are telling this guy to back up and go back the other way. We may be able to get up on this corner right here. I see people going behind here. Hold on, there's something going on behind me. Wow, there's these little mini groups everywhere. We're on the wrong side of this. You always want to be behind the cops because, you know, the gas starts going into the crowd. And those rubber bullets, when they're fired, who knows what they're going to hit. Bro, what is in the way here? Oh, it's the freaking... It's the... I should fix it a little bit. I don't know, chat, I'm doing my best. I got a super bootleg setup. Damn, he's on a Stark Varg. Shout out to that guy in a Stark Varg, bro. It's like a $12,000 bike. He's just out here chilling on it. How much battery we got? 30%? All right, we gotta get out of this street a little bit. Bro, I'm looking at the people driving past. They're genuinely confused at what's going on. There's people who are like, what is happening? Yo, A-Fix Shenanigans, thanks for becoming a member. And LME, $10. Swoop by Hollenbeck with your sister's Okay, all right. Look, I'm gonna put a stop to this right now. Next person to say Sister's e-bike is getting banned. Citizen says there's 500 protesting out here just over the bridge where you're at. Sock check, fool. Let me show you something, bro. Hold on. Down ass fool. Come on, bro. Chee. All right, there's like 3 micro groups going on right now. There's this, there's the one behind us. There's one over in Oliveira. I'm just kidding, I'm not banning the Sister's e-bike jokes, but stop. Oh, he's coming this way. This guy looks intoxicated. What's up, bro? What? What's up, bro? How you doing? Oh yeah. Let's go. Chat, I wonder how many people out here are watching the stream right now. If you are, say me in chat. Me. This person over here just taking a nap. incredible to sleep through this. Everybody said me. Okay, dude. Jitter Doomer 199. Thank you. Do you like Power Rangers? I was never crazy into Power. Oh my God. Yeah, that was about to get bad. Bro, it was about to be Mustang status. I think they're about to disperse this group. We're gonna back up a little bit. I don't know where to capture this from where I feel comfy. I don't even really like where I'm at, like as far as the shot either. It's not really anything too special. It's a bunch of people, there's some cops behind it. We could probably get behind these cops and get a better shot. I don't know, actually let's go right here. It's because when cars come, they're coming crazy. I just want to be protected in case a car does come down this street. Like drunk and wild. Thank you to the Crucible crew. Thank you, K to the Swiss, for the 5. I know there's like a weird thing on the right. I don't know. I keep trying to fight it, but it just comes back. This little voice keeps calling me, calling me. First person to name what that's from, I'm gonna shout you out. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm reading the chat. Anybody? Anybody? Kyle Caffey got it. Doug. Let's go. Bro, that's a Doug classic. Nickelodeon. This little voice keeps calling me, calling me. Banging. On a trash can. Banging. On a street light. Bro, I'd play that if copyright didn't knock me out if I did. Think big. Think big. Ooh, yeah. CLE. All right, we need a new mod. We got Smashing in here. Let's go. All right, Smashing. Help. Does anybody have a scanner that we can make a mod right now that wants to be comms? LE is actually gone. She's not going to be like half in here. She's gone. She's gone for the night. She's gone.
How fast that go?
Yeah, we could. Huh?
Oh, this John.
Yeah. What's up, man? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, you got it. Hey, how are you?
Look at the picture.
You got to tell me how.
Yeah.
Cause I know his voice. I know his voice.
Hold on. I'm live streaming right now, too.
You got a nice one. Oh, yeah, that is my boy right there. I got my phone, too.
What's up, man?
Yes, for real.
Oh, come right here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, you got it, man.
It's good.
They're always watching on TV, huh? Yeah, that's great. Cool, man. Be safe, guys. That's awesome. Let's go, chat. Well, we have viewers of all ages. It's kind of crazy. I do make it a, I don't know if I'd consider my videos family friendly, but I try to not curse, and I do censor my content to not because I do think that people of all ages do watch, so I don't want a kid to watch and just see butt cheeks on Fig. Or just drop the F-bomb 1,000 times. All right, chat, we're gonna move. This spot's getting kind of boring. Jitter Doomer, thank you. Are you using a helmet cam? No, I have it mounted to the handlebars. All right, we're gonna move. We're gonna try and get behind this crowd of cops. We gotta go back through Little Tokyo right now.
Hey, you gotta get off that bike.
Let's go. We're gonna try and pop out on the street to the left. And then, I don't know, we'll figure it out from there. W kid, bro, that's awesome. Oh, the street's cleared up now. It's like wide open. Oh, traffic is flowing. We still can't go that way though. All right, let's go this way. It's getting a little dark. The news up here is packing up. They're moving. Everybody's over here to the left. This guy's making deliveries. He's like, I don't have time for this, bro. I gotta take my shades off. There's a ton of people here. I didn't even really realize. We're not gonna get too close here. It's kind of a wild scene. I just want to show you guys how it looks from this angle, and then we're gonna go around to the back. Hey chat, can you hear the horns? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but they're honking their horns. I'll try and turn the volume up, yeah. I don't know if you guys know, but they're honking. Cops aren't moving in yet. Traffic has just stopped. Beep, beep. Bro. Chat, we're gonna move. All right. Oh my God, bro. It's kind of crazy. Like, you start going insane when you hear it for too long. Like, you actually start losing your mind. It's a little smoky out here. Yo. I think someone called my name. I didn't actually hear. We're gonna go up here, make the next left, and make another left. Get a shot of the police from the rear. Hello. One wheel gang. Ride us. This guy's on. All right, we should be able to make a left right here and see what's going on. Right next to you. Yo, I think the mic died. Let me check. Yeah, mic's dead. Oh, I got to back up. But is the transmitter dead or the receiver that is? Oh, the receiver still got battery. Hold on. Bro, don't worry. You're lucky you didn't hear that. That was so loud. Or did you guys hear that? This is why you need a better iPhone. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, but like, can you not complain? I'm out here, bro. Like, who cares? I haven't really had any bad Fs or missed a shot, so like, stop bitching. Oh, jeez. Just keeping it 100. Yeah, that mic's dead. We're switching mics. Cops are going north. So these kids on e-bikes are making the block hot. These ones right here. These are the ones that got shot at. This is being a little punks. I wish I got my clear shades out of my car. I have my tinted ones only, and it's a little too dark to wear them. Ban everyone who was whining. Wouldn't direct it at anyone in particular. Every time something bad, like something goes wrong, like people just start whining. Like, give me a second, I'll fix it. Like this guy. What's up, bro?
I see you in Paramount
Oh,
like
yeah?
2 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You told me you got pepper ball.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you be good, buddy.
Hey, you too, man. Right, chat, we need a new mod. LE's gone, we have Smashing, but we need a mod who's tapped in with the scanner to tell me where to go. Is that any of you? Simastar, thank you for the $1.99. Alondra in Atlantic. Stop beating the trolls. The thing is, they're not even like trolls. It's like people, like, I get it. When someone says something like, you need a better setup, they want me to have a better setup for their viewing experience, and also so like I can have less problems while I'm out. So like, it's not like they're saying it from a bad place. It's just irritating when I'm dealing with 9,000 things at the same time, and then someone says that. It's like, okay, dude, I get it. Chat, there's nothing going on in the whole city right now. Like literally, it's probably where the most action is. So we're just gonna post up here for a bit. Happy button with the 10, Hicksy crazy ass Ewan. Stay safe, have fun, always from Texas. Also, you try to turn it off, hot bar and turn it on. Well, that name is familiar, but I don't remember from where. Thank you for the 10, bro. Thanks, dog. Chat, you don't even need to be a scanner guy. Just go to LA Captain on YouTube. Right now, all chatter is directed to this. So you just need to listen to LA Scanner on YouTube. Go to the, he has a bunch of different live streams, but go to the one that has the most viewers. That's the one that's about LA police scanners. It's not encrypted. That's what Duran listens to when he's one-wheeling around. How much battery you have left? That's a great point. It's a great time to sit here and charge. We're just chilling. These are sheriffs in front of us, not cops, so they will use their toys if they want to. R&R Woodworking and Custom Engraving, thank you, bro. I gotta charge this, and I also gotta charge my main phone low key. Sorry, we've been live for 5.5 hours. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Thank you to everyone who's donated tonight. All super chatters, all subs, everyone who's supported on Instagram.com. I don't know if you guys can even hear me because of honking, but thank you, everybody. Asked about seeing pallets of bricks. I think you get in it. I'm pretty sure whatever I was saying was to someone else. I don't know. All right, thank you, bro. Thanks. Wow, for the first time tonight, someone saw that I was filming and decided to not walk in front of my shop. How thoughtful. Oh, my back is blown out right now, chat. I'm mildly hunched over all day. Absolutely Untamed with the 5. Thank you, bro. Any fish will do with the 10. People don't understand how much goes in a streamer that's tried so easy to stay safe. Bro, it's not easy. I make YouTube videos. That is 1,000 times easier than going live. It really is. Streaming is like easy on paper, very difficult in reality. Paul Harrison with the 99 cents. Thank you. Big Dog. I thought that said Big Donuts. With the Australian 10. Thank you for providing the real content. Support from Australia. Shout out to Australia. Thank you, bro. Hey, Ed Storm, do you know how to read a scanner? Do you know how to give scanner comms? I don't know, Chad, if you guys noticed, there's a lady just laying down in the middle of the street. Cost in Waymos alone is hitting $500,000. That was easily $500,000 Waymos that burned down the other day, huh? 500K in property damage in the blink of an eye. Each of those Waymos costs over 100K, right? Nikki Pink, itching a let's start over. Wow, did we get that? That was very loud. Bro, everything's extra loud here because of where we are. Stomach. Bro, yeah, we're surrounded by buildings, so all the flashbangs and the concussion grenade things they use are like twice as loud as they are elsewhere. Bro, that was loud. If you guys missed the last one, you heard that one. Nikki Pink itching to scratch with the 20. Always killing as a fellow streamer. I totally get it. You keep it real and do awesome. Thank you so much, Nikki Pink. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a nice message. Thank you. At least someone around here appreciates what I do. Jeez, chat. Alameda in second. We're basically 2 blocks away from there. That's where we were earlier when I was sitting there talking about who's your favorite YouTuber. We were right there, so I know what's going on over there. I'm not in a rush to go anywhere. We're charging up. We're charging our batteries. We're 33%, so we're going to sit here for a little while. We may get flashbanged again. That's fun, right? Chat, type 1 if you want to get flashbanged. Type 1 if you want to get hit with another concussion grenade. Type 1 if you don't care if you lose your hearing tonight. I do care. I'm not typing 1. Or are these cars? Oh, they're coming from this parking lot. I'm like, how are cars coming out of here? AMG Demon with the 2. Would they try this in Mexico? I wonder. That was someone's message, by the way. I didn't say that as a thought of mine. Just want to make that clear. We got 2 ladies sprawled out now. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's do this. Yeah, I see the standoff going on. By the UPS store, I see it. That's 2 blocks south from where we are right now. We're on 2nd Street. Alameda's a few blocks down. If something happens, we're gonna hear it from here. Now there's a few people standing in front of these tariffs. They're 100% going to shoot off another concussion grenade any second now. Random things getting ran over. If I'm not mistaken, I just heard a car accident. I don't know if that's what that was. This lady's blocking us. Gotta watch out, though she moves. Any day now. I'm not telling anyone else to move. I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna wait. So sometimes I can pinch the zoom with this, but then other times I just can't. It's so frustrating. Like there. Let's go back. Let's try it one more time. All right, that's as good as it's gonna get. Yo, rolled him $4.99. Thank you, bro. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Wipe the camera down. That's not the camera smudge. That's the that's it focusing on something that's in the way of it when it gets all blurry like that. So where it's cracking is 2 blocks south or east of where I am right now. We may go over there. We can actually wrap around pretty easily. A lot of the city's blocked off already. So the difference about tonight between yesterday is that all this is happening in downtown. So all these little micro fragmented groups, I don't know, man. It could actually get pretty wild tonight. Like it could actually get crazy because we're already in the city. Yesterday a lot, like it didn't really start in the city. So like at night, there were people like causing chaos, but there weren't that many people out there. You know, like this time everybody's already in the city, so. 7,000. John Hicks on YouTube.
Aren't you the one that goes like riding around South?
Yeah. Yeah. You guys be safe. So yeah, chat, that's where everybody is. They're 2 blocks down from where I am right now. If you look where I'm at, they're 2 blocks ahead. So if we want to go there, we can wrap around to the right, but I'm waiting to hear sounds. Once I start hearing things blow up, that's when I'm going to move. Right now, we're not really in a rush. Injuries on Alameda in 2nd. Yeah, apparently it's going down over there, but at least pushing down Alameda. That makes sense. That's where we were earlier when we got kicked out by the cop. That was Alameda. So all right, we're gonna find a new view in a second, chat. We've been here for a minute. Me and Jeremy are 2 blocks from each other. He has my location right now. I have it on my phone. Or he has it on my phone. Or he has it on his phone. He has my location on his phone. So he knows where I am. We're gonna wrap around in a second. We're just chilling. I'm still letting my phone charge. It's at it's almost at 50%. Chat, if you're wondering why we're sitting here, it's because my phone's charging. That's why we're not moving. We're just letting the phone charge and we're gonna keep going. Almost hitting 6 hours, guys. If you're new here, if you're just joining, welcome. We're out here in downtown LA. There's a little bit of unrest going on. Subscribe if you're new. If you want to chat, subscribe. Wait 10 minutes, you can chat. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Both of those things are free. If you want to support me elsewhere, you can head over to hicksram.com. And that's that. Nikki Pink, itching to scratch. By the way, that name is phenomenal. Had to appreciate you being awesome to the kiddos, John. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate you. What percent are you waiting for? I don't know. Enough to like where I don't have to stop again. I would love to get up to 80. That's going to take a little while. We're almost at 50, so it's going. When we stopped and I plugged in, we're at 28. So, oh, chat's moving. Once this brick I have done is done, I'm going to start charging from my bike. Honestly, I have enough charge to go all night, so battery's not the issue. It's just that I want to have a full charge so we don't have to stop and do this more. We're gonna get, this is the last time I'm gonna stop just to charge. After this, I'm gonna take the cable off of the mic, so I'm not gonna have mic audio, and I'm going to be charging off my bike for the rest of the night until I go home. Jeremy's standing by. Okay, let me see what Jeremy's doing. Let me tap into his stream. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to there. All right, chat. Change every plan that I just had. You're right. That does look crazy, bro, over there. All right. Test, we on? Oh boy, here we go. All right, chat, you ready? Hey, you guys, be safe. You too. Bro, chat, it is brick out here. It's cold now. Might be time to throw on the hoodie. All right, chat, we're pulling up. All right, let's see what we can do here. This is where we were earlier. Excuse me. You good? I can't see too well back here. They're not letting people further either. So this is where we're at, chat.
Huh? Hold on. Let me go around.
Sounds like arrests are about to go down. Other side of the street is blocked off completely. Yeah, they're stopping people from right here. So if I try to go any further, I'm gonna get tossed off my bike.
Is that John Hicks?
What's up, bro?
Subscriber, bro.
How you doing? Thank you.
It was you. I seen you on the Sierra.
Hell yeah.
Crazy out here, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah. You guys be safe.
Hey, God bless you, all right?
You too, man.
Safe out here.
Yep. All right, chat. I'm seeing what's going on. It's pretty hectic up there. We're not gonna get in because we don't have a press pass. Yo, Dally Magnus, thank you, bro. Okay, so here's this. We're gonna need a better position than this. Yeah, we gotta go around. They're not gonna let, see, look, they're turning people back right here, so we can't go any further than here. And I'm not really in love with this spot. So we're gonna find a better spot. Let's see what happens with these guys on the scooter. Bro, they're kind of wilding. They're going all the way behind the cops. These cops are moving up to fuck with them. They're getting flashed. If I want to go to jail, yeah. Not through here.
Not get caught though on one of those like fast ass e-bikes.
Well, that's why I'm on it.
Yeah.
You too. All right, Chad, this is as good as we're gonna get for now. We're gonna post up here, unless we get told to move, which I think may happen, but we cannot. Huh? Yeah. Hell yeah. So, chat, this is where we're at for now. If we can get closer in another angle, we will, but right now we're pretty much locked up right here. No alleyways, trust me. I know all the routes. They got them sealed up just as well as I do. Is everything pretty quiet? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's necessarily loud like it was yesterday, as in literally tons of loud noises, but there's definitely some action. While I'm sitting here, I might as well do a GoPro battery swap. To the left of this silver SUV, you can see there's a bunch of cops. So that's where we're at. So here we are, chat. We're just waiting to see what happens. A lot of people are leaving by choice from this group. Sounds like they're either about to do arrests or dispersal. This is the best shot we're gonna get. Luckily, we can go on the street because we have a bike. And you know, we're supposed to be in the street. Something really loud just went off. I think it was one of those concussion grenades. Get people to move around a little bit. I'm gonna get this shot of these cops right here. I don't want to blow my spot, but all these people filming. This guy's in the middle of the street. He's about to, they're gonna tell him to move. Oh, they're not. All right, then I might get in there too. They're blowing stuff up around the corner. There it is. There must be a big crowd that I don't see. They're throwing fireworks at the cops. I pulled up Jeremy's stream. Yeah, they threw a firework at the cops. Chat, I'm just looking at stuff, figuring out where we're gonna go next. Move to a new spot. Maybe we could go. No, we can't. I just looked back. They have that place blocked. I don't know. They're not moving yet though. So once we get some action. Oh wait, here they go. Are they about to move? I don't know. Up there through these people that are blocking the shot. Looks like people are starting to move a little bit. Cops are walking back. I know this lady's arms are about to get tired. All right, let's see what we can do. Find a better view maybe. What's going on, chat? Right here on Alameda and 2nd. We would have had to get out of the street right now anyway. They're about to caution tape it off. All right, we're gonna keep hunting for a better spot. Look at all this tagged up on the left. All right, let's go this way. Chat, I'm getting a little tired, but we're still out here. Coming up on 6-hour stream. Thank you everyone who's been hanging out all day since the beginning. Having fun, we're still going. So here's the crowd. The crowd is in front of us, the cops are behind them. This is how we're looking over here. We're gonna keep rotating around. It's a relatively decent sized crowd right here. They're running. That was a firework. Let's move over a little bit. Bro, that was just a firework. That wasn't even from the cops. We're gonna wrap around even more. I don't really like being right here. Let's see how far we can go through here. We're in like an industrial park, so you see all these people walking out here, you gotta walk so far around to get to the next side. Get yourself an e-bike. My bad, dude. I scared the hell out of that guy. I'm so sorry. I apologize to that guy if he ever sees this. My bad. I scared the brakes off of him. There was a pretty decent distance between us, but he was pretty scared. All right, this might be our money shot, as good as we're gonna get. Maybe.
Around the other way. So no going in for you, right?
You gotta turn around, sir. You gotta go that way.
All right, chat. Nothing better from this way. Not much to work with, chat. Most roads are blocked off at this point, so.
He's trying to get home. He's trying to get home. Home is that way, not that way.
Oh my God, bro. All right, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going around. There's not much else for us to see, so we're gonna post up here for a bit. I'm about to close, chat, for the night. You guys are telling me places to go. Like, there's nowhere left to go. We can't get in anywhere. Jalen Hurts top 5. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, dog. Bro, what is up with the femboy obsession in chat? What is wrong with you guys? Why is everyone talking about femboys? Yeah, he was talking about me. He said, I'm trying to make my way home. I just sat there. I'm too tired to deal with people tonight. Bro, this guy says in all caps, I need a femboy. Like, someone get this guy some help. Bro, what are you talking about? Hangry? I am hangry, bro. All I've had is some McChickens today and water and a protein shake. I'm not really hungry though, but I'm definitely like mildly exhausted. See him over there in the left, chat. Looks like there's another group to the right of this shot that I didn't even know existed. Things are moving. There's a bus moving in. It's an LAPD bus. This is probably the most serious spot of the night as far as potential for things to go bad. What if I could sit my bike up? Oh my God. Oh, Chad, I'm stretching. I've been sitting on my bike for hours. So what's going on? They're talking to people on the loudspeaker. It sounds like they're just trying to get people to move. There's a lot of people back here. There's a lot of cops back here too. I'm just stretching and stuff. Some people are leaving, but it's just what it's looking like right here. Yo, Z-Man, with the 20, thank you, bro. Get some Mickey D's. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Z-Man. Appreciate you, bro. That one guy, AZ5. Thanks for all you do. Bring some more snacks next time. Thank you, bro. I know I should have brought pickle juice and protein bars. If this goes down again tonight, I'm packing a little bag. Thank you, that one guy. As long as the chat is not talking about femboys, I'm happy. They're letting people leave who want to leave right now. Yo, DJ Cutley, thank you, bro. Sending love from Oklahoma. Be safe, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, DJ Cutley. Appreciate you. Yo, Rob Taylor, hope no one needs 911. True. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 2. Chat, next person to mention femboys getting banned. All right, they're moving. Something's happening. People are yelling, cops are moving. We can't go anywhere, chat, so we're stuck here for a bit. Insane with the 2. Take care and stay safe. Much love from Phoenix. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Phoenix. Thank you, Insane. Chat, there's nothing to the right of this shot that I can get, so. Like, this little narrow crevice is genuinely the best thing I can get. Okay, well, this ain't. Jalen Hurts top 5, Jeremy across the street on his channel. I can't move, y'all. I'm stuck right here. Thank you, Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts in chat. I can't, there's nowhere else to go. Trust me, I know that this city, they have every other area blocked. We can get behind these protesters, but then we're also behind, like we were just behind some other ones and the shot was not any better. You know? Yep, yeah it is. Oh yeah. Freeze with the 279 Canadian, I'll donate to the fish and chip fund. That's one of my favorite meals, thank you. Love me a fish fillet and french fries. Thank you, Freeze. Damn, Jess with the $49.99. Okay. Yo, Jess, thank you for the $49.99. I've been listening to you all afternoon. Thanks for the great coverage. Also, what the hell is a femboy? Trust me, you don't want to know. Thank you so much, Jess. That's the most generous donation we've received today in the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate you. Blair Owens, it's okay. I am not going to read. Okay. Claire Owens, thank you for the 5. Is this a stream with the femboys and something about bike sisters? Jeremy sent me. Oh God, man, what is happening? The later it gets, the more unhinged this chat is becoming. Like, what's going on? We're just filming a cop's stomach. Oh man. Jitter Doomer, do you spot any National Guards? We saw some at the very beginning of the stream. We saw some at the very beginning, but not really. They were standing in front of the federal building, and that's it. So no, we haven't seen any like on the move, like with, you know, anyone you saw today in green were sheriffs. All the people in green that look like militarized, those are all sheriffs. I'm gonna move you guys over so you're not just looking at this cop's stomach. Trying to get your good side. Yeah. Goosey, good night from Oklahoma. Be sure to, I think your autocorrect went a little crazy. Gesture Sisters. Are you saying I'm on my sister's motorcycle? Okay, good one, dude. Very funny. Thank you, Goosey, for the 5. Bro, people are going to start commenting about sister's motorcycle and no one's going to know what you guys are talking about on the videos.
Can't come this way, man.
And it's going to be an inside joke from this stream that no one's going to understand. Anyways, chat, if you're just tuning in here, we're over in downtown LA. There's a little bit of unrest. There's a bunch of cops in front of us, and they're standing there, and there's a bunch of people behind them, and they're standing there, and that's what's going on. And we're standing right here. Everyone's just standing around, and we're all getting paid. Well, some of us are. DBF with the 10. Thanks for everything you do from Las Vegas. Codfather in Vegas. Best fish and chips. Oh, yeah, bro. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. Nice. I've been to Vegas in a minute. I'm going to go check it out soon. We're going to hang out here for a little while, and then, I don't know. I would like to go out of the city after this. You know, like over there by the freeway. Maybe we'll go over there. I don't know. We're just playing it by ear right now, chat. I don't know. I'm just hanging out. I'm a little tired. I'm a little hungry. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Thanks for everyone who's been watching. This has been my biggest stream. Pretty good stream. We had 12K viewers earlier. We're sitting at 6K right now. It's pretty fun. Playing it safe too. I know, you know, I could try and get close to all the action, but I don't really want to. I'm starting to cramp up in my ribs. J-Case. Holy. Yo. People are dropping dough. J-Case with the 40 Hicks fam. Shout out to you, brother. Take care, J-Case. We got some rich people in chat, bro. We got J-Case. We got Jess. Everybody got money out here. W rich people in chat. Cousin Eddie with the $9.99. No message. Let's go. Hey.
Fuck that guy. On the job, you missed me coming by. Really?
Damn,
yeah,
not bad.
Walked by. So that's why you can't come in. You got one sleeping on the job, guys.
Uh-oh. Oh, chat. It's getting a little heated. Jack, I'm not going to say your last name. Hi, Jenny from Long Beach. Thank you, Jack.
That was be nice, sir. That was be nice.
Chad, this guy's heckling the cop. It's going down. Chad, do you hear this?
Want to know how they help people?
No, this cop in front of us is actually cool. He's chill. This guy's heckling him right now, though. I don't know if you guys hear this guy heckling him. He doesn't mind me being here, but that guy was flexing his history degree. Water check? I just had a little bit of water. That's actually the last of the water I got, so I'm gonna have to go acquire some more if I'm gonna stay out here. Yeah, he wasn't talking to me, Chad. He was talking to some guy who was flexing his history degree. Chad, I didn't even go to college. Well, I did for like 3 months and then I dropped out. Bob, hicksfam.com. Oh my God, Bob just dropped 100 on hicksfam.com. Let's go. Bob, Bob, bro. Holy Bob. Let's go, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Bob. Bob, bro. Min 40. Minimum $30 per second. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm gonna like your $2. Thank you, 2. Get in at 56 for the 2. Thank you. Oh my God, we got a bomb. Tyler Washam 2023 with $100 super chat. Ba 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 ba. That's it. He just took the top spot. He took the record. We haven't had a single $100 super chat since we started. That is insane, brother. You are wealthy. Thank you very much. Tyler Washam 2023. Anything crazy happened today? So far was on the stream yesterday. Anything crazy since then? First off, you're insane. Thank you so much for the 100. That's crazy, bro. W. Anything crazy? Not really. Compared to yesterday, yesterday was like kind of nonstop. Today was like, I would say chill in comparison. Well, Tyler, I think that answers your question. Chad, I'm gonna unplug the mic for a bit. Oh my God. Bro, what's going on in chat right now, bro? Leo A2AG. Says that LAPD captain's stomach you film makes $400K a year? Bro, what am I doing making YouTube videos? Bro, Leo G. He really kind of just did that. He saw Tyler with the 100 and he really put an extra $1 on the end. Bro. Yo, it's a bit. What the? Bro. Yo, thank you, Leo. You're a nutcase. What's going on? That's crazy. Yo, thank you, bro. Actually, thank you so much. It's extremely generous, and I want everyone to know you don't have to donate to watch the stream. Everything's free, but that is so nice, bro. That's actually crazy. Thank you. You got me cheesing, bro. Back $100. Damn, bro, I ain't got to worry about bills for a bit. What? Okay. Is this thing on? Bro. Chat. It's over. Jess just dropped $199.99. Saying, all right, I'll play. She just absolutely mogged everybody in chat. She just mogged everybody harder than the actual mogging cat itself. Jess, thank you so much. That is insane. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say, bro. I think it's time to hang it up, everybody. That's it right there. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. I think it's time to hang it up. People are auctioning. I'm being auctioned off right now. I actually got to flip the camera around for that. I got to personally thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jess. You're insane. Thank you. That's crazy. We got some rich people in chat, bro. Wow. Damn, chat, y'all just turned Joe pro. Honestly, though, seriously, I'm gonna thank you, Jess. That's crazy, and also, of course, thank you, Leo, bro, because $100 is an insane amount of money, bro. And Tyler was ham 2023. Thank you all, and thank you, J Case, bro. You really kicked it off with the bigger dono. I mean, Jess dropped 50 earlier too. Jess is rich, bro. Jess, you're lucky that YouTube doesn't have DMs because you would be under attack right now. You would have half of chat sliding in at this moment if they had DMs on YouTube. Luckily, they don't. That is insane. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. All right, we're seeing more people leave. I'm going to hop onto TikTok real quick, see what Duran's up to. Is he even live? Some guy got arrested. Looks like some guy got arrested. I don't know whose TikTok this is. Anthony. People are leaving back in that spot we were earlier. San Pedro and First or something. Easy with the 2. I guess Jess is gonna win the e-bike, lol. Bro, no. I mean, maybe. I don't pick, so. Listen, the e-bike is not pay to win. It is still luck-based. Obviously, you can buy more entries, but the first one we did, someone only spent 10 bucks and won. They spent 10 bucks and won a $7,000 bike. So it's not pay to win. But then the last one we did, someone did buy max entries and they won. So it does give you more chances, but it's still totally random. I don't know who I don't know how they do it. The company that I hired to pick does it, but they have some very, very specific legal way that they do to make sure it's 100% random. They work with huge companies like NFL, Walmart, NBC. Those are some clients that the company that I works with does giveaways for. So that's why it's super expensive. That's why it's super expensive when I do one. But I need to do it that way because I can't risk it not being 100% legal. So that's why it is the way it is. So technically you can buy more chance, but you cannot 100% pay to win. The super chat into the drawings? No. It's only 100% orders from hicksfam.com. I take all the data from there and pull it down. Jess is just extremely rich. Stop giving Jess your Cash App. She's not gonna give any of you money. Why are you guys replying to her with your Cash App? I'm banning the next person I see that replies to her with Cash App. You're getting banned. 80's born with the 1001. This is a $200 donation. What's up now? I need more allowance. Yodele hee-hoo. It's Doug. Let's go. Shout out to all Doug viewers. Doug was peak Nickelodeon, bro. Shiozaki. Hicksfam.com. Thank you, bro. Just recently found your channel. You earned a sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the order on hicksfam.com. Appreciate. Let's go. Big day, chat. We're not going to end here. We're still posted up. We have... I don't know how much battery we have. We got 34% battery. My brick is almost dead. So once the brick is 100% dead, I'm charging my... Okay, I could probably switch it out. All right, Mike's coming out for the rest of the night. And I'm just going to be charging my phone on the bike until I go home. Sorry, chat, I gotta get a little bit closer so you guys can hear me. Yeah, Nikki Pink, things started turning it up once you left. It got a little crazy in here for a second. People decided that they wanted to have a little donation for her. And Jess won. She is officially the winner. MS with the $27.99 Canadian, long time listener, first time caller, Filet-O-Fish. Thank you, MS, for the $27.99 Canadian. Anybody in here listen to Rez, Canadian DJ? She's my friend. I talk to her every now and then. Canadian DJ named Rez, R-E-Z-Z. She makes sick music. Check her out. She's Canadian. Something just happened on hicksfam.com and take a look.
Awesome content.
Yo, JW Tran with the 100 on hicksfam.com. Let's go! Chat, I'm gonna go. Let's go, thank you, Jay. Chat, that pin link in the description, hicksfam.com. The super chats are amazing. But you can also enter for a chance to win for a bike on hicksfam.com. So I think Jess is just extremely rich, and so is everyone else who spent over 100, bro. That's nuts. That's so much money. That's more than I spend on food in a week. I'm super cheap. I would eat like a bum. I spend so little money on basically everything, actually. Easy, thank you. Tier 1 Pro. Let's go. Ballin'. Thank you, Easy, for becoming a member. Omar Rivas, $9.99. Do you still have battery on your sister's motorcycle? Okay, dude. Okay, bro. How much battery are we at on the bike, actually? I think we're chilling, bro. We're at 50%, and we came out here with 75% because I didn't charge it. We haven't really been doing much riding. This bike is so efficient. It's extremely efficient. So we don't really burn much battery, just doing little putts around the city. Yes, guys, I know Rez. That's my most famous friend, I think. She is amazing, bro. She's incredible. Her music, like, touches me. How do I know Rez? Trip out. She slid in my DMs. Okay, not like that, but like she DM'd me. You know, she DM'd me and she was like, yo, I like your stuff. So I met her when she came to LA and I gave her a bike. And we became friends. And she posted a bike on Twitter. And then she said, I actually want a different bike. Can you give me another bike? I was like, sure. And she asked for like a specific bike and I got it for her and she was like, this is the best bike I've ever owned. And she still has it to this day. I've seen Rez on stage 3 times so far, dude. It's her live stuff is insane. I haven't seen her live in a minute, but anytime she comes to LA and I'm free, I just hit her up. I'm like, yo, I want to come watch you, and she'll hook me up with like backstage. You remember when I gave her a BMX? Yeah, dude. Rez is the GOAT. She is so sick. Anna Acosta, get to the good part. True. Thanks for the 2. Crescencio, thank you for the order on hicksfam.com. 20 bomb. Let's go, bro. Thank you. C. Galvin with the 10. Awesome content. Thank you, bro. hicksfam.com order right there. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone who's been supporting all night. We are still live, going on 7 hours. The main concern now is keeping everything charged. Once we start tapping into the e-bike, it's going to keep the battery afloat, basically. It's not going to increase the battery, so I'm actually gonna have to plug it in soon because we're at 35%. We're gonna have to plug it in now. So I'm done wearing the mic for tonight. The e-bike only keeps the battery charged basically like enough to keep it alive. So we're actually gonna be running on fumes. And once the e-bike stops keeping the phone alive, then it's over. Then the stream's over, so we're gonna keep going. We've been sitting here for, I want to say like 30 minutes. People keep coming this way trying to cross, but there is no access into what is going on in front of us. And that's why we're sitting here. In case you're just joining the chat wondering why I'm just sitting here, that's what's going on. Apparently some people are getting arrested on the other side, but other than that, there's not much happening right now. Omar Rivas with the $4.99, thank you. Where are the tortas at though? Good question. Now I'm hungry. I could definitely go for some food. Where are the 350 plus pound girls at? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably all over the city, honestly. Name dropping is weird, stop. Chat, do we ban him? This is the last ban cancel of the night. This is the last time we're gonna decide somebody's fate. This one could go either way. Some people might actually say no. He said name dropping is weird, stop, because I said Rez is my friend. Do we ban him or no? It could be, you might actually get caught free. I don't know if everyone's gonna say ban. They might say no. Let's see what the chat says. Chat will decide your fate. Ban, 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 ban. It's not looking good. I think we're good. Oh, you get banned. Wait, no, I'm seeing some no's. I'm seeing a lot of bans. I'm seeing a lot of no's. Yes, no, no. All right. You know what? We've been on a ban streak, so we're not going to ban you, but I am going to time you out. If I can find your comment. You might luck out right here. You might actually completely luck out because I already lost it. Oh, there he is. G-dub. All right, you're getting put on timeout for 30 minutes. I think that's fair. If you speak up again and say something that kind of gets under my skin, you will get a permaban. I am sitting here staring at chat. There's nothing else to do, so I just want y'all to know that if you speak up right now and say the wrong thing, you will get bopped. And we say bye-bye. All right, my brick is dead. Now it's time to charge with the bike. Cops are moving. Hey, maybe an hour can move up a little bit. All right, we're plugging in. We can move up a little bit. So what is going on right here in front, just out of frame, there's like a not that big group to the right. Like right here. It's really not a big group at all. I want to say it's like 40 or it's maybe like 50 people. It's really a small group. And they're kind of just standing there. I think the bigger group is to the left. Everybody's sick, dude. Got a sick ass RO. Alright, chat. Putting my mic up. No more mic tonight. We're just gonna be on phone audio, so I was listening to it yesterday. It's not that bad. It's not great. The mic is elite, but the phone audio is gonna have to do because we're plugged into the bike now. Helicopter just left to refuel probably. I'm trying to read these in a second. It almost looks like, oh, they're flowing traffic down 3rd Street the wrong way. Adam Neal with 999. Glad to see your hard work and YouTube finally paying off. Thank you, bro. Hey man, one thing about me, I do not ever quit. I wake up, I get to work every day. Thank you, bro. Jonathan Figueroa, appreciate the coverage, sending good vibes from Oxnard. Thank you, Jonathan. Shout out to Oxnard. Thank you, bro. MS with the Canadian 6999. Thanks for the great look at all this. You're a rock star. Canuckistan. Shekels for you. Thank you, bro. Let's go. 69, dude, nice. Thank you, MS, bro. It's very generous. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Canada. Yeah, I was about to say. I had to double check. Yeah, Canuck is a Canadian, right? Shout out to Canada. Thank you, bro. Big dubs. W Canada. I've been to Toronto. Pretty sure I went to Toronto. Over 10 years ago. It was a while ago I went back there. Anna Acosta. Thanks for the $1.99. M. Jewel, $9.99. Love you, John. Thank you. Love you too. Thank you, M. Jewel. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the generous donations tonight. We're just hanging out. Not much else for us to do besides hang out. There's nothing else going on in the city right now, if you're wondering. In order for us to get a better spot, we need a press pass, which we don't have. So I'm just delivering you guys what I can. We're just, you know, we're doing what we can with what we got. And there's not much going on right now, so. There's these dudes standing here. They're real close together. They look a little nervous. and yeah, there's just a bunch of cops right here to the right. There's probably like 40 people waving flags, just standing there, not moving. It looks like there'd be a lot of people right here, right? But there's really not that many. On the other side of this car is probably like 40 people. And right here is probably like 100 cops. To the left, there's like 100 more. Down the street, there's like 100 more. Bottom line, there's a ton of cops, and everyone's standing around. We're standing around, they're standing around. We're just standing. That's what's going on. CMIC with the 5. John, you should link up with Dad's Gonna Live. Do a local stream out here in Bakersfield. It's a good dude. W. Well, I kind of roll solo. If he's got an e-bike, maybe he can keep up. I mean, Jeremy's out here. I'm not even with him. It's kind of hard to do these things in pairs. You kind of have to do it your own way. You got to do it by yourself because, you know, it's just hard to do it with somebody else. You got to be on the move too much, you know. Thank you for the 5, though. Oh, my back. Chop squat. Scanner says there's a lot of crime going on right now. Oh, I bet there's so much crime going on in the city. Now that people officially like know that a bunch of cops are tied up. That is true. Yo, Jeremy is right over there next to that bus right now. We're literally diagonal from each other. One more shout out to everyone who popped off in chat, bro. Just insane. We just had a crazy run. Jess popping off. Tyler, Washam. Leo 828. MS. You guys are crazy. Everyone who donated today too. I'm pretty sure I read almost every dono today. I almost missed none. Even when things were popping off, like things would be blowing up and I'd be like, yo, thanks for the fight. Bro, I don't want someone to donate to me and not at least have their donation read. That would suck. Easy 74. I heard the Marines are deployed in LA. Hoorah 75. My dad was a Marine. Is a Marine. I know once a Marine, always a Marine, but my dad served from 1972 to 1980. My dad was a Marine for 8 years. Salute. I didn't do the military. I went straight to the bicycle. Skipped college, rode my bike. Now I'm to YouTube. Gold Jester with the membership. Thank you. Let me hop over to hicksfam.com. We got some orders over there. Yep, Earn Productions. Earn Productions with the 20 on hicksfam.com. Let's go. And Sanchez with the 10. Thank you guys. Adam on hicksfam.com with the 10. Thank you, Adam. Decap with the 20. I don't know if I read that already, but I'm going to do it again. And C. Galvin with the 10. Awesome content. Thank you, bro. I know this is like a donation reading stream right now, but chat, there's really nothing going on. We're not in a spot where we can get any closer to anything. This is what's going on in the street. Like, cops chilling. There's just not much going on, so we're just hanging out right here. People are able to walk up front. I don't really want to walk any closer in case things start popping off. So that's what we're doing. At some point you have the same amount of viewers. KCal9 live stream. Let's go. W. Yeah, my dad was really, he did not encourage me to join the military whatsoever. I don't think he had a bad experience. He just, I don't know. My dad's always invested for me from the jump, dude. Even when I was a bum, he would like spend his last dollar and then go out on credit to keep me out of trouble where we grew up. He would always keep me on a bike, or if I wanted to take pictures, he'd buy like the cheapest camera you can get, but at least I'd be able to do it. So my dad is 100% responsible for like all the success that I have as an adult. What did I miss here? Someone around here is smoking the devil's lettuce. Someone's getting arrested. The sauce with the 999. Thank you, bro. No message. The sauce. W. This guy's name is NBA was better in the 80s and 90s. I mean, you're not wrong. Keep up that hard work, bro. God bless. Thank you, bro. Larry Bird. Kareem Abdul. I mean, he low-key is spitting with that name. Can't lie. Less rules, less fouls. It's an experience. It can be great. It can be miserable. No doubt your dad instilled some military in you. Oh, yeah. Growing up, he was just rigid with everything. I had to have a bed made. My room had to be squeaky clean all the time. I had to do a bunch of chores. I learned how to mow grass when I was like 7. The sauce, $4.99. When you Isaiah get your haircut at Primo's, what barber used to fade you up? Oh, that's funny. You know, I used to go to Primo's. Primo's is a barber in Long Beach that I used to get my haircut at, but I stopped going because it's just too far from where I live. What was his name? Let me think for a second. I don't remember his name. He did a great job too. He was really good. I just can't be driving that far. His name was Tony. Tony at Primo's was my barber. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while though. I got a new barber. Any dude in here knows the absolute dreadful process of going from a barber that you've been going to for years to getting a new one, it's pretty stressful. Pretty stressful. Dude raised a man, not a femme. Hey, I'm not wrong. Easy 74-2. MJ is and always will be the GOAT. There it is, chat. Who's to argue with him? Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. Damn. That was the big three before the big three. LeBron, Chris Bosh, and Dwayne Wade. Fun fact, I went to Chris Bosh's house in the Pacific Palisades before. If you look up Chris Bosh Pacific Palisades house, I don't know if it still exists. It might have got burned down in the fires. But he used to have a house in Pacific Palisades, and I went there. When I was a filmer, when I was just a cameraman, my boss had a job out there at his house. So we went in his house. Crazy. It was like a half-mile road leading up to it. You had to go through a bunch of gates. And then you get in there. It's a huge mansion, like 50-foot tall, gigantic doors, like 30-foot tall doors. You walk in. The ceilings are like 60 feet high. You walk out to his backyard. There's like a tiki bar. There's like a tiki bar in the pool, if I remember correctly. You can Google it. It's on Google. But yeah, and I hung out with Chris Bosh a few times because of my boss. He was actually like good friends with Chris Bosh. So, I mean, I was just a cameraman. I was like a kid. I was probably like 19 or 20. Okay, let me look around at some other streams. Let me see if I can find where stuff's going on. I can't believe Duran's not live. That's usually like who I check in on to see what's going on. Okay, Jeremy's still in the same spot. He's still right there. He has his press pass, so he's like in a better spot than we can be in. And on his stream, nothing's really happening. He's walking back and forth, and everyone's just standing around. So I'm not gonna lie, it's the same thing that we're seeing here. Everyone's just kind of standing around. See those cops over there? They've been there since we got here. There's no better views right now in the city as far as like stuff to see. So here we are, chat. Did his house survive the fire? I don't know. Who else is live out here, chat, that I can look at? You know, on TikTok. TikTok always has the juice. I don't even need YouTube, really. Oh, this guy looks like he's in the mix and he just paused it. All right, maybe we'll move right now. Things are blowing up over here. Damn, what the hell? Oh, they're tear gassing them over there. That's back in Little Tokyo, I think. All right, chat, we're about to move. Okay, I know where they're at. All right, chat, we're about to bust move real quick. But I think it has the opposite effect. It like turns him into like deer in headlights. helicopter's over below Tokyo right now. So first off, this is how we're looking over here. This is the opposite side of where we just were, kind of. There's like literally nobody over here. And we were here for so long, and I didn't realize that there's nobody here. Chad, I might have to hire an editor for like one day to edit all my footage from the last week. There's too much. Clothes on the ground here. Things are blowing up down this street right now. There is a billion cops down here. Oh my god. They're shooting concussion grenades. There is 1 billion cops down the street. Hold on, chat. The whole LAPD. You can't even see how many cops that is. It just looks like one big blur. It's like 100 squad cars. I'm not kidding. There's like 100. There's like 100. I'm not joking. It's like 100. More than I've ever seen in one place. They're pushing people down San Pedro, I think. That's where we were earlier on the other side of that lane. Look how tagged up everything is. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get a shot of these cop cars. It'd have to be from behind. Oh, that was right over people's head. Rubber, oh. Shot, look at that. That's one of them right there. Chad, when we were in Paramount, it blew my mind how far this can travel. Ugh. That lady almost got monster trucked. It's low-key a souvenir, chat. This will hurt you. Should I do a giveaway on this? They're coming down the street now. bullets. Oh, people are getting hit with those and they hurt, bro. We're gonna back up a little bit, chat. We're getting too in the mix with people right here. What's up, bro?
Oh, it is you.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Just gotta back up a little bit. We're too much in the mix right there. Always gotta have my escape routes. I just want a lot of things in between me and the rubber bullet so it hits them first, whether it be people or cars. After this, we're gonna do a quick lap around the city and see like what streets are open, what's closed, and try and figure out where we can go look at some more stuff. Oh God. So that's like mob of cop cars. It may look like a few, but it's like it's the most I've ever seen in my life in one place. It's over 100. It's insane. It goes all the way back. I don't know if you can really tell, but there's a tunnel way back there. And it goes all the way back to the tunnel. I think we can go to that tunnel and get a behind shot. So that's our next move. We're gonna do that now. We gotta cover some ground, chat, so everybody buckle up. Prepare for takeoff. So I'm on the move, man. I can't. Sorry, Chad. I hate saying no to pictures, but we're on the move right now. I really do. I really do. But time is somewhat of essence tonight. Well, everything's tagged up out here. See the walls? The whole city's tagged up. Look at this. On the right. So here's the main. Bro, it is a genuine wall of cops, bro. I've never seen anything like this. I'm gonna show you guys the side shot and we're gonna keep going. They're sending those concussions this way too, so I don't wanna get concussed. But bro, they are absolutely mobbing deep, and that is an understatement. That's nothing. Let's get to the top of, we gotta go all the way up. Can we go this way? Nope. No, I think actually traffic may be moving this way. I want to get you guys a top shot first though. Out here. I think we're almost, okay, it's not quite as far as I thought, but it's the perspective of playing tricks on my eyes. It's so dark. Across the street. We may be able to get top view. Well, if I knew someone who lived in this building, we can get an incredible view, but we're gonna have to make do with what we got right here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up and over this. No, I'm not tall enough, chat. Give me another 6 inches. Pause. Huh? Not really. They're just getting them out of the way. Alright, chat, this is gonna be our best shot. This is the most height we got. Yeah, okay, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. There's like 100 squad cars. I can't. I need like a 10-foot tripod to get over this. From here to those flashing lights all the way up there is all cars, cop cars.
That's where that video was going.
Whole PD. The rest are surely going down tonight. Yo, V-Dub, it's all good, bro. Are you? It's all good, bro. Thank you. Got the Crown Vic. Calm before the storm. Yeah, I mean, we've seen everything tonight on the e-bike. I think I've seen more than most people. It's not as crazy as you think. Nobody's really like breaking stuff. Last night, it was pretty insane. Last night, they were like tagging. They were in little, like, they're in these little groups all over the place. Tonight, they're kind of in groups. Now, after midnight, I don't know what's going to happen after that. I don't even know if I'll be out here that long. I might. But if anything, I'd have to guess that after midnight is when it gets a little sticky. light on me. It's over, chat. Chat, who's gonna pay my bail? I think it's Jess. Jess, if you're still in here, you gotta pay my bail. You're the only one I can depend on. It's gotta be you. Yo, we're at 63% off the E-Ride. It's low-key killing it. Isaac, 199. This is my IRL GTA 5. True. Look at this chick. All the cops' attention is focused the other direction from this girl. But she is out here. We're just gonna be fly on the wall here for a sec. Chat, we went to pretty much every possible spot we can post up in, and there's not many more we can hit, so we'll keep moving around as the night continues, but someone tried driving to the police, would stop and turn around because they started shooting rubber bullets. Well, that's a bad idea. And that's with the $6.99 Canadian. What E-Ride are you on right now? Battery seems great, bro. The battery's insane on this bike. I'm on the 3.0. We're at 48%. We started at 75%. I'm charging my phone off the bike right now, and we've been in sport mode all night, pretty much. We haven't really gone that far, though. But yeah, battery is nuts on this bike. I have a bike coming in the mail that has an even better battery than this, though. Like, significantly better. And it's supposed to be lighter, which I'm really excited to test. So we'll see. Left, bro. Chad, is anyone inspired to be more like rollerblading chick right here? You know what's mood? She just fall on purpose, or is she like tried to make it look like it was on purpose? I can't tell. Hold on, let me watch the replay. Oh, she fell and made it look like it was on purpose. I saw it right on the replay as I opened the stream. And she did it pretty clean though, so she gets props for that. Okay, people over here talking crap like this is going to get us concussion grenaded. So I'm waiting for that to happen. Then I'm going to move. To be honest, this is the last like spot though. They have everything sealed up tight, folks. Yeah, it's sealed up tight. I already know how this goes. They're gonna pop off a concussion grenade. Everybody here is gonna move. I'm gonna move. They're gonna pepper ball some people. Putting my goggles on in case they hit some pepper balls so I can keep my vision for tonight. $5 if other girl gets back on her own. No. Roller skate is getting an interview correct. That lady's a one-man band too. She's got the camera and the mic in her hand by herself. But never mind, there's a guy holding the camera. From this angle, it looks like one person. Doesn't it look like one person from this angle? It looks like that guy with his hands. There's two people. This guy's on one. All right, chat, we are at 76% battery. I don't know. 7 hours on a stream. What do you guys want to do? You want to keep going? I kind of feel decent. I can keep going. I feel pretty good. Generation gains and games. Thank you for the $1.99. Imagine a split screen live with someone. Thank you, bro. I can probably keep going for a little while. I feel good. Not tired.
Thanks, man. Love your videos.
We're chilling right now. That is correct. It's the move. Chat, this press guy said, man, an e-bike would be the move right now. I told you. I've been telling y'all. It is the move. Hold on, chat. I'm looking on TikTok, see if anything's going on. I think everything's pretty sleepy right now. You got to remember, if something's happening, we're going to hear it. So it's not like we're not missing anything right now. Ron's live. He's over. I don't know where he's at. Everybody's just kind of moving around right now. There's nothing really happening. Yeah, everyone's chilling. There's not much going on, chat. There's that guy on the e-bike we saw yesterday. Yeah, this guy's been popping off for like 20 minutes. Back up a little bit, chat. People are angry. I see the cops getting ready to fire. No one wanted to repeat that. They're like, all right, it's getting a little too real. We're standing right here.
This is a lot though. I haven't seen the boys come out like this in a minute. Good minute though. Good minute. I ain't seen them come out. I mean, they miles long now. Like watch it on. Like watch them.
Watch out, we can kind of see how many squad cars are from here. Okay, so here's the start. See what I was talking about? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. I mean, it's one city block long. I think 2 city blocks long, actually. Well, this guy has infinite lung capacity. W just for that 200 earlier. And she dropped to 52, it's crazy. Thanks again, Jess. Someone just did something. Start looking to the right. This guy is this is our entertainment for the night. We're just stopping traffic. She tried, it did not work. This is not the type of night you can stop traffic. Chat, if you just joined in the stream, welcome. We're down here in downtown Los Angeles. We've been out here for going on 7.5 hours. A little bit of unrest going on in LA today. I thought, you know what's funny? I came out here, I had zero intention on live stream. I just brought the kit anyway in case I wanted to. I thought nothing was going to happen today, and I was going to go around and film a YouTube video of the aftermath of yesterday, because they really tore stuff up yesterday. And as I got out here, things were already kicking off. So I went live. And here we are. Been live for 7.5 hours. What's everybody doing right now? Besides watching the stream, what are you guys up to? Smashing still in chat, banning people. I suggest you watch your mouth. I don't even know what just happened, but someone got banned by Smashing. Eating pizza, eating snacks, eating cereal. Just got off work in San Diego chilling. Smoking a J. Playing Borderlands 2. Ooh, I gotta download that. It's free right now, right? Is it still free? Oh, the free one's not moddable though, right? I gotta download that while it's still free on Steam. Playing Cyberpunk. Doing a WoW raid, W. Watching 375 streams at the same time. And you're gonna set a record. Big chillin'. That's the first sound we've heard in a while. That's probably back where we just were. We're not going back there tonight. I think we're gonna stick over here in the city for now. Oh, they're shooting down there, huh? I didn't know there's still people down there. That's where we were, chat, in Little Tokyo, where they're shooting right now. That's back there in Little Tokyo. They must really be fed up. Oh shit! What's up, bro? Motherfucker, bro, you scared me. How long were you standing there?
5 seconds.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm slipping if I had someone standing that close and I didn't recognize. Holy. Yeah, I've been here for a bit. Yeah. Oh, let me take my helmet off.
I was just on the other side.
Chad, Jeremy just snuck on me with like the most utmost grace.
I was on the other side, the Little Tokyo side.
That's where they're just popping off right now, right?
And dude, the crowd is 100% all in those shops and whatever.
Oh.
All the way.
That makes sense.
To the street right behind it.
Bro, you'd be an amazing thief the way you crept up, bro. I had no idea you were right there. What's up, y'all?
John Hicks, so he's been out here since the sun
Love
was
your
out.
show.
Yeah.
Used to live in Riverside back in the day.
You kind of spooked me, I'm not gonna lie.
So what was it like earlier? What did we miss?
Not much, honestly. I mean, compared to yesterday, during the day, and honestly in the night, I watched your stream this morning. That seemed like crazier than everything that happened during the day. During the day, you know, it was loudness, a lot of concussion grenades. The Waymo fires were insane.
Yes.
You know, my buddy is another YouTuber. He said inside by City Hall, like right there, he said it was insane. They're just shooting everybody with rubber bullets, of course. But I didn't go over there. Chat, we got Jimmy. Yeah.
I went through an intersection on the other side last night, and dude, the whole intersection was littered with like the little munitions that they shoot.
Yeah. I was surprised how quick, because I came out here, I didn't intend to stream. I was just going to film the aftermath. Everything was cleaned up.
Wow.
Yeah, everything was cleaned up, so that's the only other thing. But otherwise, not too crazy. And
not any bootlegs for graffiti either. Like everything's every spot's taken.
Yeah, I came in from Crypto because you know they're doing BET tonight. I don't know if they they're doing the BET Awards, or if they did. I don't know if they cleaned up over there, but it looked spotless. Maybe they put some paint over some shit. I don't know if they even made it that far to Crypto, but as I was going in, I was like, oh, nothing happened. And then I got to here, I was like, oh.
You know where Angel City Brewery is over?
Yeah.
So we just saw them kettle everybody and then make 2 bus worth of arrests.
Oh, so they really sewed it up over there.
Dude, they had, it was like 5-to-1 cops over there to arrest maybe, I don't know, 70 people.
Okay, that makes sense.
400 cops.
Yeah.
300 cops. It was insane.
We were diagonal to that. And I was like, there's not that many people here. But there's a lot of cops.
I think what's going to happen is, now that people start seeing arrests, this is going to be the last week there.
Yeah, you're most likely right. They didn't arrest that much yesterday, huh? Yeah. Get my helmet on in case we got a dip. You already know what it is. they're stopping one street up behind us. Isaac, thanks for the 199 sub to Jeremy after you mentioned him. W, bro. Jeremy really does this all the time, so you got to check him out. I'm only out here because it's like really crazy right now, and I do stuff in LA, but Jeremy's like in the streets with it, even when nothing's going on. So check him out for sure. Those cops that were just pulling up behind us are going around. Looks like more are going to Little Tokyo. They're arresting a lot of people. They're coming this way. They just pulled up into the court building right here. I think they just pulled up though. They're not like.
What channel are you with?
John Hicks on YouTube. JOHNHICKS. There's someone doing burnouts down here. I can't get it.
Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you soon.
Yep. You already know. Thank you, bro. Chad, Jeremy Reed on YouTube. Check him out. That's my homie.
That next street is the takeover. Is that where you're going?
I got demonetized last time. I'm good. Yeah. Chad, they're doing it. They're already over there. Either those are fireworks or concussion grenades. But last time I filmed a car doing donuts, I got demonetized. So we're not going over there. I think they, I don't know if someone threw a firework or if that was a concussion grenade from the cops, but it's going down over there. Chat, we're going to post up here for a bit though. I don't really know what the next move is. So if you're asking me, I don't know what's going to happen next. Chat, Jeremy pulled up to me, so sneaky. I didn't even realize there was someone next to me for like, I guess it was only 5 seconds, but bro. Pulled up with the quickness. They're lighting up dumpsters. We could probably go to that. We're at though. We're going on TikTok. We're on live. TikTok's bugging out. There's not much going on. Traffic's moving behind us, chat, so it's like, we just kind of post it up. Here. What's up, dog?
Dude, I was just watching.
Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. I'm sorry. It was a better view, chat. A little bit better view over here, I think. roller skating girls going crazy over there. I got no service here on my phone. Looks like my stream is good though.
Hey!
What's up, dude?
John, what's up, John?
Hey, what's going on? Yo. What's up, man? How you doing? Hey. Riders, chat, riders. I got no service on my iPhone right now, so I can't see chat and I can't talk to anyone. Oh, we're getting service back. Let's go.
With us, you're not.
Yes. Oh yeah, bro. I love it. I appreciate you, bro. Oh yeah. You stay by here. W chat, W viewer. Alright, chat. I don't know. We may mob it somewhere else. How much else to do though? Nick C with the 2. Thank you, bro. The helicopter is shining its light back over there where we were on like Little Tokyo. So we could go over there. I don't know, I'm not too like crazy about moving around more though.
I totally blew that.
What?
It was so awful and blurry.
Oh, okay, hold on.
One more time.
We're gonna do it on live stream too.
Hell yeah! I just entered to win for
Let's go, bro.
before I got here. Yeah. What up? Okay, hell yeah.
For sure, bro.
This guy's awesome, man. I love the one.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's go, chat. All right. This is how I look, by the way. This is how I'm riding around. I don't care. What's going on with my set? There we go. A van just pulled up. I don't know if it's the news or what. Right here on the left. You miss action? Kind of, yeah. Things are really dying down. Like, genuinely, not just like where we are, but they're pretty much dying down all over. I think they saw what happened last night and they were like, that's not going to happen again. He almost went down in one way, the wrong way. Hydration check, we are all out of water and I don't see any laying around. Should I go ask the cops for water? Oh, we don't hear that. We're not getting copyrighted tonight. We've been here for almost 8 hours. It's not gonna happen now. Do a lap around the perimeter. There's genuinely nothing to see. I promise you. There's nothing to see on the left side of where we're at. There's nothing to see on the right side. There's nothing to see on the other side. This is our last stop probably. I don't know where we're gonna go from here, but I don't know. There's not anything going on. I checked everybody's stream, everyone on TikTok. Nothing is going on anywhere else. Joshua RA, shout out to you, bro. Rollerblade girls getting interviewed. Well, people love this lady. I couldn't imagine if she has anything interesting to say. Probably entertaining. How you doing?
You John Hicks, right?
Yeah. What's up, man?
I saw the live stream. I was all like, oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm still live.
Hey, nice. I was like, oh shoot, he's there. I was like, might as well go because what was happening here as well.
Yeah. What's your name?
My name's Henry.
Henry?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Cool, bro. You live in LA or what?
Yeah, I live in LA.
Right on.
You basically inspired me to get this.
Oh, nice.
For like a while, I would watch your videos and it's like, oh shoot.
Put you on a stream, bro. Is that Talaria?
Yeah, Talaria.
Here's Henry chat. Yo. He's on a Talaria. Let's go.
I was looking for like a serum for like the longest time.
Okay. Yeah, they're harder to find than Talarias.
Yeah, I could not find it, so I was like, screw it, I'm getting Talaria then. And then I heard that Talaria was just better.
Yeah.
In some aspects.
Because you could just like order one. Suron, you have to like hunt one down.
Yeah, I was like for like months. I was like, hunting one down.
Yeah. Nice. Where'd you get it, Luna or what?
Yeah, I got a Luna Cycle.
Yeah.
They mixed in my order though.
Really?
They gave me a MX3. And I didn't notice it until like I was like, wait a second. I was like, I don't think this is my bike. So I went back and they're like, yeah, no, they gave me the MX4.
That's crazy.
I was like, what the hell?
Is that a 4 or 5?
What?
Is that a 4 or 5?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I was about to say, if you bought a 5 and they give you a 3, I'd be like, okay, we have a problem. Even that's bad though. 4 and a 5 or 4 and a 3.
Yeah. Then
Just,
I was like, well, I paid for this. So I was like, I kind of want.
Yeah, no, for sure, no way.
These street bikes are badass. Like I watched a couple live streams online just street bikes around LA.
Yeah.
And,
oh yeah.
A couple guys like going through like Compton, bad areas and stuff.
Oh, you watch a guy on an e-bike who rides through like Compton and like South Central?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Is that like you guys or?
Probably not. There's a lot of people who do that, so it could be.
Yeah.
There's like 10 people who do it.
Like I'm gonna take a risky place.
Yeah. Wait, do you play guitar? Can you play guitar for us real quick on live or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go. I don't have any money. I'm just letting you know. I don't have like. I'm sorry. I don't have like a tip or anything.
Can't take a pretty girl out of the street.
Let's go.
In her sunshine. Can't clip the wings off a butterfly. Staying outside of her life. Can't stay outside of her life. What you gonna do? Put her in a jar. You know she's gonna fly away. Can't keep her in a room. Ain't gonna follow tail. Can't take a pretty girl out of the street. Standing in a paradise. Well, been staying outside on the
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. That was incredible, dude.
That was nice.
That was incredible.
My name's Nora. My YouTube is NoCatJane33.
Let's go.
And that's all I got.
You have anything else? Instagram, SoundCloud?
I got
or-
Facebook. I mean,
spell your YouTube out. You might get some people checking you out.
NoCatJane. So NoCatJane 33.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the live music, dude.
33. That's my Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Here we are.
Hey. Hey man, that was incredible, bro.
Yeah,
Thank
dude,
you.
I'm homeless. I got Cash App, which is oh shit. What the fuck is my Cash App, man? Excuse my French.
No, you got it.
It's Nora Music or something like that.
Oh, don't like that.
I'm gonna find it. Not now, sir.
Chat, send money at your own discretion. You could be lying, but you could be telling the truth. You never know. At your own discretion.
Oh, yeah. So and my Cash App is Nora, N-O-R-A-A,
Got it.
N-O-R-A-A, music.
Nice.
All one word.
Love it, dude.
Yeah, dude. And I'm homeless, trying to get a van.
Okay.
Lifelong dream, just to get a van.
Okay. Well, thank you for the live music, man. That was incredible.
And I'm here to protect people. I've got St. Anthony on my neck to protect.
Okay.
And here we are.
All right, man. Well, good luck to you. And
I'm here to love. I'm here to clown around. And
cops are moving back there, chat.
fuck the police.
Hey, man, be safe out there.
Absolutely.
What's going on?
Hey, is the train station this way?
Yeah, you looking for Union?
Yeah.
You would be going this way. You're gonna go that way and then down a little bit. Once you hit the freeway, you're gonna make a right. Past the freeway.
I kept trying to get that way, and the cops had blockades, and they're like, "Nah, turn around." So I kept like backing up and going to a different block, and they're like, "Nah, turn around."
Uh-huh.
So you know, like.
Okay.
Oh. You got a local? You got a local?
What's up?
You got a local?
Yeah, I'm a local.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing going down. I was like, all right, let me check it out, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I was all like, I'm seeing all these riots, and yet I'm like, I just haven't seen them like in person yet. So I was like, I kind of want to see them in person.
Tonight's been pretty tame compared to last night.
Yes, so far from what I'm seeing, yeah, it's like a lot of other people have been like from the past days have been more aggressive. Today seems like a little bit more chill.
Over that way?
What's that?
Where's like the military cars and everything, you know?
Oh, up here to the right?
Okay, I'm gonna go there next, yeah.
Well, I don't know if you can see it tonight, though.
Okay.
Because you have to go to the right and then make a left on Alameda, but they're most likely blocked off.
Yeah.
You might be able to see it from a distance.
On the way home.
But if you go up here, is it this one? Yes, if you go to this light, make a right and go down.
Okay.
You're going to go to Alameda Street and then go left.
Okay.
And then go as close as you can.
Take a right at the light and then left on Alameda? Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yep.
I know you've been there.
You gotta be safe.
That's good, man.
Yeah, dude.
Busy all day. You've been at the South Day since yesterday.
Almost 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I started watching earlier and I entered.
Yeah,
Matt,
he
you said my name on the
Oh, hell yeah. That's right, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, this guy, I told my dad to tune in. I got the fucking regular news. They're not going to show you.
Yeah, this is the real deal. Fucking
When you're on the scene.
Yeah, hell yeah. Right on, guys. Appreciate that. I appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah. What's going on over here?
Yeah, is it cool if I get a picture with you?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm about to bone out, so let's do it.
Alright, okay.
Oh boy. It has been a day, man. Yeah, I've been out here for 8 hours.
8 hours, dude?
Yeah.
Not even that long.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Give it a rest. Go home.
Oh, you got the timer on. No, you didn't get it. You didn't get it.
I didn't get it?
You got the timer on.
Oh my god.
I caught it.
Oh, there we go. Is it still on? Oh my god, it's still on. Hold on. That is so annoying.
I know. I hate it when I have that. With the iPhone, it has that goofy the selfie flash. I'm trying to send my girl a selfie, and there's a flash, and I have to sit there and like.
Oh, I think I got it this time.
All right.
That's good enough.
All right, for sure, bro. Hell yeah.
It was nice meeting you.
Likewise, dude. Is that my phone? Yeah, that's my phone. All right, chat. We're about to do something. I don't know what, but we're going somewhere. We're probably gonna do a quick lap around the city, chat, and then I don't know. I'm tired. I'm officially tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go home, go to In-N-Out. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, for sure.
Real quick.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. All right, guys, be safe. I'm out of here. Yep. All right, chat, we're about to hit it. We're going to do a quick lap around the city, see what's going on, and then figure it out from there. All right, dude, be safe.
Peace out.
Yep. All right, chat, we're moving. Oh, it's close to that right there. All right, we're going to do a quick lap around. We're going to go down there where things were exploding like an hour ago and see what's going on. Yeah, there's still a lot of people out here. Like a lot. Okay, never mind. We can't go this way. They got it blocked off. This is where everyone's at now. People are running. All right, well, I see people running. That is a sign for me to turn around. That's all I need. Go the other way. I think they were getting rubber bulleted. Jack, don't forget, I still got one. Somewhere. Did I lose it? No, I got it. This is what they're shooting people with.
Somebody yell for water.
All right, looks like we're not going that way. I do not feel like getting hit with a rubber bullet. Chat, it's late, so they're like pretty much gloves off at this point. All right, people are leaving. Everyone's scattering in other directions and stuff, so I'm going to be out here all night. Post up. We're gonna go to the other side of downtown real quick. Look at all these cars. These are people leaving. for this much traffic to be coming this way at this time is unheard of. These are all people that were parked over there on that side of the protest, and they're boning out now. They're like, let's get out of here. Yeah, all these cars have multiple people in them. It's bedtime. Forget this bike can go quick. Nothing else going on in downtown at all. It's a regular night. Code 3 suspect is on a black e-bike with gold green gloves. Chat. Oh, don't want to play with that. Alright, Jack. We're by LA Live. BET is going on tonight. We're just gonna end. Almost 8 hours. I don't care about hitting the 8-hour mark. I'm tired. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed having me as a host all night. If you did, thanks for watching. hicksfam.com. Subscribe. Like the video. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight. Crazy. Oh yeah, I want to read the last few donations. I can't wait to go to bed. Hold on. Thank you guys. I'm tuning out. I can't even see the last donations. I'm sorry. They're gone. Blame YouTube. If you guys donated and I didn't get to read it today, I really apologize, but tonight was so much fun. If something's going down tomorrow, I will be live again. But I have to edit so much. I have to edit everything I just filmed yesterday and today. It's going to be a job. So, that's it. Do I look tired? I actually look pretty good. I don't look tired. I feel good. Yeah. I'm going to bed. I'm going to shoot my YouTube outro on my GoPro. I'm done. See you, chat. Thanks for tuning in. My friend Jeremy Reed is live still. Jeremy space REED on YouTube. He's going to pop right up if you search him. He's going to be live probably for another like 4 or 5 hours. If you want to still watch somebody live out here, seeing what's going on, go check him out. I'm out. I'm done. Tapping. 8 hours. That's a full shift. I'm good. Peace, y'all. See you next time. Peace. Peace.